Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Is it Friday? I lost track of the day. Yeah, happy Friday. Welcome. So we're still on Rougarou Bayou. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I can finish Rougarou Bayou today, and then we can get on with Picayune Bay travel missions. I did do some other missions last night off stream. I did a was it Contail Rabbit one? Bobcat one. I had to do a Cottontail Rabbit one on Settler Creeks, and it was with the 22 air rifle, of course. I finished it. Actually, we're almost done with the Cottontail Rabbit. Yeah, this one here, Restoring the Glory. Harvest a Cottontail Rabbit, Settlers Creek using a 22 air rifle without a scope. That was fun. I had the dog help me out with that. It was pretty quick. Um, and then the ninth mission is here on Rougarou. No, it's not. I'm sorry. That's the Bobcat one. Yeah, look at this one. Here's a fun one for you if you haven't done the Cottontail Rabbit one yet. Harvest an unspooked Cottontail Rabbit in Loggers Point from a tree stand with a long bow. Oh my. This is not easy. Unless you're in a tree stand where there's a bunch of rabbits, maybe close up. Otherwise, there's a trick to doing this. There's actually a video. I think it's Who Cares has a video about this actual mission. But you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna do. I'm not probably not gonna do this today, but the trick is just to have a tree stand in hand. Uh, the thing is, there's got to be a tree around, of course, or trees, and basically, you can like run up to a rabbit, and then he'll start running, hopefully, but you keep chasing him, uh, and he'll cottontail rabbits stop. They'll stop. Just don't get too close, because if you get too close, they're just going to take off again. So you basically just track one down, run, and once you see them, get about maybe 20 meters. I wouldn't get any closer than that. Throw your tree stand up in a tree, jump up, get your longbow out, boom. Yeah, that's the trick. You might not get it right away, but I'd rather not do that, but you might have to. And then Bobcat, mission number 8. Head over to Riverhead Landing in Rougarou Bayou. Harvest an unspooked bobcat anywhere in Rougarou Bayou with a score of 8 or lower, and then another one is 8 or higher. So we'll keep this one on the back burner, and if we see any bobcats, the only problem is, what about a weapon and a tail spinner? I mean, and an e-collar. So I don't know. We'll see. We have to get some mallards today and a black bear. And that is, where is it? Mission number 9. Harvest a mallard shot airborne how many times? 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. And then harvest a black bear with a 30-06. Oh, wait, I thought it said oh, I got the wrong weapon. It's a 30-06. Okay. I got the wrong weapon. This is not a 30-06. This is a 30-30. Ooh, good thing I checked. That would have not been good. No problem. There we go. All right. Yeah, so what do I do if I run into a bobcat? How am I going to do this? I got the shotgun for the mallard. I might want to just take care of the mallards right away. I don't know. Or the bear. I have to figure out which one I want to do first. Um, Let me look at this one more time. Unspooked. Can you use a 30-06 on a bobcat? Probably not. I mean, you could use. What about buckshot? Let me check. I know you can use a crossbow pistol. You can use buckshot, yes. Maybe that would be the way to go. Because I have a shotgun. You can't use a 30-06. No way. All right, so we're just going to use the buckshot. Problem solved. Engage. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, let's hit it. I did make an update to the for the giveaway, the guessing game. So if you didn't know, we do giveaways every stream when I stream the Hunter Classic. Pretty much that's all I've been streaming. Whoever gets the closest guess of the guessing game gets 500 EM. And we'll probably do four, up to four a day. I usually been doing four. So that's what, 2,000 a day, a stream total. So I made an update. Um, so in order to get your EM, your hunter name is required because the EM's going to go into your hunter profile wallet, EM wallet thing. Yeah, it gets sent there. It's not gift codes. Um, so what I was, so in order to do that, you only have to do it once. You just do exclamation, my hunter name, space, and then your hunter name, and it'll save that. So then when it gets time to send out the EM, uh, it knows your hunter name, and that's it. You don't have to deal with it. So now, if someone actually wins EM, uh, the script will check and see if your hunter name is in the list. If it's in the list, nothing happens. It's already done. It's just checking to see if your hunter name's in there. If it's not in there, then it'll post a message in the chat to use that command to save your hunter name. So it's automatic. It doesn't submit your hunter name automatic. You have to do that because I don't know what it is. So that only has to be done once. Anyway, that's it. I haven't tested it, but I'll probably test it today to make sure it works. All right, where are we going? By the way, this is the travel part. Oh my God, look at this. We're starting up here and we got to go all the way down there and all the way over there. Yeah, this is it's a good thing I have tents, right? I got a tent there, a tent there. So, it's weird because I got barrels set up for the bears and right here and right here. They're all topped off and active, but I haven't actually seen any bears there, which is weird. Of course, I haven't actually gone there much. Anyway, okay. Well, shall we get going? See, the thing is, I need to get the ducks. So what I'm thinking of doing is we could do this two ways. We can go here first and then run up here and get the ducks, or we can travel to here and then after we finish the ducks, we can go here. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go here first and then run back up here. It's kind of far, but in that way, once we run up here, after we're done with the ducks, we'll be able to travel over to here. Should be 30 minutes probably. Where was that, the Bobcat mission? Where was that again? You have to go to a certain place. Where was that? Riverhead Landing. Where the heck is that? Oh, wow, it's right there. Yeah, we'll have to do that later. All right, I guess we should get going. Let's do it. Anything here? Maybe a bear? Probably not. Yeah, there's like nothing. I hear nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, there it is. This place is quiet. All right, let's go back here. Back to the mallard blind. Knobby Point. Shrubsy. Welcome. Hey, yo. Happy Friday. There's a mallard here? Wait, where is it on the screen? It just came up. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Gonna go hunt some mallards. Thank goodness I don't have to do the gadwall or something else. Oh, you're over here, aren't you there, laddie? How far is that? 166? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them. I don't know if I'll get close enough. You know, I'm not gonna bother. Just go to where blind, it's easier. I don't think I can shoot him from here. Too far. Yeah, it's too far. Too high. That was him. So we gotta get a bear with the 30-06 today. So we're gonna have to go to where the barrels are. I'm gonna try the other barrel. I'm gonna try this one here. North the lodge. Not right now. We'll do the ducks first. Yeah, I saw the Hunter companion website was down yesterday for hours. Guess they had a power outage where the server's at. You see that, Shrubsy, yesterday? Where's the server? And someone's like in their garage somewhere. In someone's bathroom. So we're gonna give away 2,000 EM today, total. And then Sunday, we'll give another 2,000 out total for 500 EMs. And then Sunday night, I'll submit those and you'll get them. Whoever wins gets those on Monday, approximately. Yep. Same thing every week. Mondays and Thursdays, the winnings get sent out twice a week. And that was a duck. And that was a hog. Now, if it was just that one duck, I probably could have done. Somebody asked me if I do a guessing game on like a duck or something. It's kind of hard to do because you got to have. Um, it's not hard to do if you just do it the old way, where you just. I mean, there's one thing to get an ID or to get an estimate, the score estimate, and but the way I have it set up, I have it automated. The guessing game, pretty much automated. So I'd have to get actual ID the animal, but I could do it manually. I could just put the score in, the actual score in the chat, if I had to, but. And then the other thing is, even if you got a whole group of ducks, how do you know which one is? How do you know which one is the one you're doing? See, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to do. If it's just one duck flying like the one we saw, it's possible. All right, we're almost there. Are we there yet? Yeah, I can get there from here. Let's actually go this way. Be kind of funny if a bear showed up. The bears. I'll keep my eye out for one. So we have 50, is it 49 missions left? 51. We got 51 missions left to do. To complete all missions in the Hunter, all regular missions in the Hunter Classic. 93% done, which is 641 out of 692. So we're getting there. If you, not to be too technical, but how many days are left for this game? 89 days, just about 3 months, give or take. 89, right? We got 51 missions left. That means I would have to get 1.7 missions done every day. So let's just make it 2. 2 missions. If I did 2 missions every day, and I mean every day, even if I'm not streaming, I'd have, yeah, if I got 2 missions on, that would be exactly, almost exactly, that's not really, that's the wrong thing to say. Nearly 2 missions a day. I would have all the missions done. But I could do more than 2. I think I did 3 last night, so yeah, I have to keep going. I have to keep on keeping on. It's a race. There's only one little issue, is what about the Halloween event? That's gonna definitely take the missions away, unless we're on well, there's already a mallard there. Unless I'm I don't know what map it's gonna be on. I might guess Timbergold, or I don't know. Is that my tent? It is. So you could like say, well, subtract like a week. How long does the Halloween event run for? Is it a week? Anybody remember what the what was that? Is that a hog? Yeah. Anybody know what the dates are? Well, it's up. It's like, I think it's a week. So if you subtract, you'd have to make that, instead of 89, you can make it 87 days. What would that be? It's the same thing. What? 80, no, 82. I'm sorry. 82 days and 51 missions left. 1.6. It's about 1.5 missions a day. So it's still about, let's say 2 missions a day. Either way. I could do that. Can do. Can do. There's going to be mallards here on the ground or in the water. That's a whitetail buck. Look at that. Nice. We should lure him over and see what he is. I do have buckshot. Maybe we could do a guessing game on it. First one for today. There's going to be, yeah, there's going to be at least one in the water here, unless he already flew away. I think he already flew away. Yep. What about the whitetail? Oh, he's kind of far. Oh, he might be too far. It's about 200. Yeah, it's just out of range. That's okay. Let's get those mallards. All right, so we got to get 3 mallards airborne. Let's see. Yep, 3 of them. Easy. Oh crap. You know what I did? I turned off the bird sounds and I forgot to turn it back on. Bone Digger's here. Welcome. There we go. I don't see them. I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, wait. Oh, there they are. I'm pretty sure those... No, those aren't... What is that? Oh, it's a gadwall. No. That's not going to help. Holy crap, what is this? What are those? I can't even see it. They're going so fast. Yeah, those are gadwalls. That might be a... That's a black duck. You're kidding? No mallards? Oh, man. Get out of here. Gadwall. Now, that's unusual. I'm getting a lot of gadwalls now. And I don't need them. Figures. That's funny. Bone Digger, did you get your EM from Tuesday and Wednesday? I think you're calculating that backwards. 51 missions into 82 days would be less than a day. Am I? You got it? Okay. Do I have it backwards? Oh, you're right. I did do it backwards. See, I always did, I multiply the large number into the smaller number. That's how I always done it. Yeah. So it's a half a mission on average, which is if you do at least one mission every day, you'd probably be able to do it. Even with subtracting uh, Halloween, I think. I don't know, what would that be? Oh, I was doing 82. Yeah, 0.6 missions. Sounds like I hear pintail. Oh, they're pretty far. Yeah, it's actually about a half a mission a day, average. That's definitely doable. Sometimes I don't do missions on my day off or when I'm not streaming. Sometimes I just don't feel like playing, so I'll skip a day once in a while, but I make up for it. What did I just do? Oh, that's a mallard. There's another mallard. I don't even know what those are, to be honest with you. They might not even be mallards. It's not 90, it's 80. It's actually 82 because I'm subtracting a week for Halloween. Because there's probably a good chance I'm not going to be doing missions on that day, depending on the reserve. What I might do is just do them off stream. I don't know. Yeah, so instead of 89, do 82. No, not 90, 82. 82 days instead of 89 days. Well, if you want to say 90, you can do that. So 83. Subtract 7 days for the Halloween event. So it's still doable. I probably should have brought the dog. Crap. Black duck. That's a black duck too. Yep. That's not a mallard. That's a gadwall, I think. I don't know. Maybe? Don't think that those are mallards. No. All right, dog. Go get my. Go fetch. Maybe we'll get lucky and get at least one mallard here. Gotta get 3 mallards. Yeah, so there's about 3 months left for this game. I think that's a mallard. It is female. Nice. There's one. The black duck in the water. Didn't even see him. Right there. Is that it? That's it. That's also a black duck. This is also a female mallard. So we got 2 mallards. Nice. We only got to get one more. We are done here. Yep. Easy. Well, I picked the right ones. I shot the right ones. It's a black duck. So much for that whitetail, huh? So our next spot is here. Travel Park. But you know, I don't think I'm going to do that next. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to this lodge. I need to get a bear after the ducks. So I have to decide where I want to go. The next travel part is here. But that's pretty far from the barrels. That means I'm going to have to run. I don't want to do that. So I think I'm going to go to the lodge and then sneak over to this barrel and try to find a bear. There should be bears there. All right, can we get this done here? I still have I still haven't been able to find a 155 plus fallow deer yet. But I'm not going to do that one now. I'm not going to do that anytime soon. I want to get the easy ones done first. So that's basically why I'm doing the travel missions. Get those out of the way. I think those guys are too far. They're not going to come over. Not going to bother. I noticed there's been an increase. There has been somewhat an increase in those petition things. Not, not a lot, but what's what's that website? Petitions. No, it's not. It's called change.org. 3,477. 66 people signed this week. So there's still people signing up. I don't know why it's taken them so long, but it's been going on for what? At least a month. When did they announce the game was going to end? That was at least a month ago, right? And then so that's 3,477. And then the GOG. What is that? The GOG is 2,762, 2,762. That's increased recently, but it's very slow. It's, the rate has been pretty slow. There you go. That's it. All right, we need one more mallard. Let's do it. I looked up the deal with Kick, where I mentioned this before, that Kick actually took away my 1920 by 1080 60 frames quality option. They took it away I think it's been like a month ago. Yeah, I don't have it on my stream now. You have to average, I believe, 5 viewers, something like that. If you go below that, they take away the encoder for 1920 by 1080, 1080 60 frames. Yeah. So I've been watching it, and it has gone up, but I think it's averaged out like 30 days, I think. And it's not even 3 right now. So I'll keep an eye on it. Trying to get it back up so I can get 1080 back, 60 frames. That's all I can do. There was a time where I actually considered not streaming on Kick, because, and the reason is, it's not about money or something. It's about resources. So streaming on 3 platforms uses a lot of resources on my stream PC. And not only that, it's bandwidth, internet bandwidth. So I'm still streaming on it, but I did consider not doing it. It wasn't worth it. I mean, having 3 platforms is great, but 2, it's not going to hurt anybody. Now, if I had like people subscribed on there, I probably would not do it, at least not for a while, but I don't have anybody subscribed, so it's not like, you know what I'm saying? All right, where's the ducks, man? Well, I have to wait. So yeah, I saw that the Mariners beat the Yankees yesterday, 1-0, of course. But that you only need one run to win. It wasn't. It was by a home run, of course. Um, so they won only 1 out of 3. So they lost the series in New York. Who are they playing? They playing tonight? Oh, they're in Houston. Uh-oh, Houston, we got a problem. 5:10 p.m. Oh boy, that's going to be a good one. If they could like sweep the Astros, oh, that would be sweet. Because the Astros are in first place. Yeah. How many games did they play? 4 games there? Let me check. It's kind of an important game. It's an important series. Okay, so they're in Houston. They play 1, 2, 3. Only play 3 games. Okay. And then they go to, oh my God, they got to play the Brewers. Oh no, the Brewers. Aren't they like one of the best teams? The Brewers? National League. Yeah, so the Mariners are in, they're out of first by 5 games. The Astros are in first. So if if the Mariners swept the Astros 3 games, that would move them 3 games. They would only be 2 games. They would be tied for second, 2 games out instead of 5 games out. Then they got to go play the Brewers in Milwaukee. Milwaukee has like one of the best records, 75-47. So yeah, they got to play a tough team. We'll see. Guess what? I almost forgot. We got a new character on the stream today. You want to know who it is?
The clock is ticking.
Yeah, it is ticking. You're right, Doc. The clock is ticking for this game. That's Dr. Kleiner from Half-Life. If you want to do that thing, you just do exclamation DR in the chat. Exclamation doctor, no period. Try it.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh boy. You know, it's amazing how many comments they do in those games. There's like hundreds of them. I didn't do it. I went through every one and just picked the ones I wanted. But it's amazing how many there are. There's a ton of them. So now we got Louie from Gutterball game. We got Barney and Doc Kleiner from Half-Life. Yep.
My God, how did you get here? And when?
When? I don't know. Lamar. I think I know where they got that name from. Lamar. So in Half-Life, that guy there, Dr. Kleiner, had a head crab, one of those head crabs in Half-Life, and he was using him as like a test subject. They were testing him out or something. So they're called head crabs. So he called them Headley Lamar. Hedy Lamar. I think that's where they got it from. Pretty sure. Yeah, so they named it after Hedy Lamar, a famous actress from the 1930s and 40s. I knew it. Head crab, Hedy Lamar. That looks like a mallard to me. Okay. Crap. Oh, I got one. That was terrible shooting on my part. My bad. Maybe get lucky and it'll be a mallard. What is this? Is that a mallard? It looks like a female mallard. Maybe? No, that's a gadwall. Gadwall. Well, it won't matter if this is a mallard. What just happened? You see that? Where's the mallard? Where's the duck? I got knocked out. Again, I got glitched. Those are not mallards. Pintail and I think gadwalls. All right, where'd it go? What is going on with this game? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it is a mallard. Yeah, baby. Boom. We're done. Thank goodness. All right. So now what do we do? Hedy Lamar. Knobby Point, Riverhead Landing, and a black bear 30-06. So let's go get the bear now. You know what? Riverhead Landing. is where I have the Bobcat mission, by the way. You know what? I don't need the shotgun. I'm not going to use the shotgun. I'm going to use the HMR. We can also use the 30-06 for a deer if we need to, if we want to do like a guessing game or something. So I'm going to grab the HMR for the Bobcat. I probably should bring a bow too. Just in case. There we go. We're good. Dog, you can like, I don't need you. You can go away. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go this way. Oh, you see a bear on the way, right? I really shouldn't run, but I want to get to that barrel. See what it's like. So a black bear with a 30-06. Yep. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's right up there. Somewhere up there. What's with the tracks here? Ducks, maybe? No, hogs. So about 200 meters away. Okay. And of course, it's raining out. Ooh, it's coming down now, baby. We actually do have more duck missions to do. Not in Rougarou Bayou travel missions, but we got mallard missions and we have duck missions, right? There's the duck missions and mallard. We're almost done with the mallard ones. You know, I could have actually at least looked at these while I was over there. Harvest an airborne mallard from a maximum of 20 meters twice in the same hunt. I could have done that one. I forgot all about it. And then you got duck missions. Harvest an airborne gadwall for a maximum of 20 meters. I could have done those when I was there. Well, we got to go back there anyway eventually, so it's fine. Okay. I can't hear anything. Something's moving out there. What is it? Oh, it's a hog. It's a hog. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Look what I need. Go away.
Then where is he?
Where's who? Lamar? There's a bear right there. I didn't even get a chance to get to the tree stand yet. Jeez. What is the tree stand? I might not have time. I might not have a chance to get there. Now we got a nosy hog coming towards me, directly towards me. I'm not even going to have a chance. There's another bear. Okay, I guess we do a guessing game on it. What do you think? You think I can get to the... Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, crap. He's coming right towards me. Oh, no, that's the bear. I would actually like to get to the tree stand. So, where the heck is it? I don't think I'm going to have a chance. I got two bears right here. Yeah, I can't do it. Damn it. Oh, it's not a bear, it's a hog. Just go away. Get. It's always a hog, isn't it? Or always, it's almost like they just make a beeline right towards you. It's like he's following me, even while I'm moving. I can hear a bear breathing down my neck. Oh, there you go. They got it. There's nothing I could do. I had to do it. Where the heck is the tree stand? Oh, it's over there. Oh well, I got the bear, at least, right? What happened? Why am I getting render frame drops? Average time to render frame. For some reason, it just like freaked out. What's that all about? Do you guys see that? It's okay now. Frames missed due to rendering lag. Huh. All right. That was a blonde? Really? Boom. And there you go. Bear mission's done. The bear part. Oh, there's another bear right there. All right, let's do our first guessing game for today. Well, that's the nice one. 20. What is the highest score on the bear? 24, right? What are you leaving? Come on. Don't leave. Get back here. He left. Right. I'm pretty sure they're. You think the barrel is penalized? We could go track them. Sure. That's pretty close, isn't it, to the barrel? It's a nice little cozy spot. I like it. Let's see if the barrel is penalized. It's not penalized. Oh yeah, it is. It is penalized. Well, I guess we're just gonna go after it then. Fine. There's no point of sitting here. It's not gonna come back for a while. Is that a bear right there? It is. Not a very good one. All right, so we got the ducks, we got the bear. We're almost on the last mission. Knobby Point, Riverhead Landing. Yep. This has got to be that bear, the 23, whatever it is. This track's probably the fleeing track, right? No. That's the wrong bear. That's a female. Oh my God, it's noisy over here. Where's this track? Pretty sure he went this. Oh, it's probably this one here. What's the weight? 220 to 250? That's the one right there. Yep. Let's get him. Let's get him. Whack, 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 whack. So we're going to do it, the first giveaway for today with this bear. Is it 24 the max score on a black bear? I think it is. $24. This one's 23 max estimate. Good. I'm going to turn off the duck sounds for right now. Flock sounds. You stopped running right here. Where's he at? Where's his track at? It's got to be down here somewhere. I hear something. I don't know. I lost his track, by the way. I don't see anything. Weird. He must have turned or something, right? Where'd he go? That's off the map, the other side of the river. All right. I got to go back because he turned somewhere. I don't know which way he went. So. Oh, you either turn left or right. Which way? I'm going to guess right. We'll see. I already went that way. He didn't go that way. Oh, he went right. Yep. So this is actually wrong. He didn't go straight. See, that's the tricky part because he must have turned. He must have stopped at that track, right? He stopped at that track right there, took a dump, and then he turned right after he stopped. That's probably why it said he went straight. Oh, he took off. Really? Yep. He got spooked again. He must have. I didn't see him. I must have walked right by him. I didn't even know he went right. Wait. Boy, he's sneaky. Why he has a higher score range, so We'll get him. Hopefully there's an opening over here. Clearing. Another poop. He's a pooper. He's a pooper. God, how many times is he gonna take a dump? Body's really close now. I don't want to spook him again. If he just got spooked like a couple minutes ago, he's probably standing somewhere. Spooked. I don't see him. See nothing. Oh, he stopped playing. But here's another. I think this is what's going on here. So you notice the track is there, the next one, but this says he went this way. So he was facing this way. He probably stopped, and then he turned after he stopped. Yeah. What else would it be? There's another one. Oh, this one. So he turned then. He was turning before he stopped. Yep. Or got to that point. All right, here we go. And here we go. Did he turn again? He did. You little sneak, you. Uh, I don't think it's not. Well, that's an old track. Uh, the barrel is penalized. Still. Yeah. Heck did he go? wish I knew where he was. This is a perfect place to pick him up. He's not that far away. I just don't know which direction he is. Ah, he went this way? Interesting. I don't see him. That's an old track. This was yeah, he was going to the barrel. No, it's up. What's the range on a barrel? 250? Let's take a look. It should, I think it's still penalized. It is. Yep. It says he turned. Okay. And yes, there's an old track over there, just over that little hill. But that's not, he didn't go that way. You can see it right there. That's an old track. And then there's nothing. Yes, that's correct. It doesn't mean um, it doesn't get unpenalized until it gets fully extended. So you could have attraction minimal, but at this range, there's no way that bear could be attracted from the barrel right now. It's too far. It's not fully extended. I would say it's probably about maybe halfway or more. Yeah, that bear did not go this way. So I lost him. That's true. Yeah, if there's bears there now, they might be attracted, but this bear was not there, and there's no way. He's not even near the barrel right now. Yeah, if you had somebody at the barrel, they could probably see it if it showed up. Well, this is not cool. Damn, I wanted to get this bear. That's right. Others can shoot no penalty. That's right. So my biggest problem with multiplayer, well, there's a couple, is the game is not very stable. Doesn't run very well for me on multiplayer. The other problem is the spook. Uh, so if you travel uh, to a location, the animals get spooked, even if it's your second travel, they still get spooked if they're nearby. Yep, which is kind of weird. I don't know if it spooks. I don't know if it's. Don't really know exactly how that works because you're traveling. Let's say someone is at, let's say someone is here, multiplayer. Okay, you're here. You travel to that spot. This is your. It's not your first location to travel for the hunt. It's after the first one. Some whatever. You travel there. The animals get spooked. If there's any animals nearby, they get spooked. Yep. But in single player, they do not. I don't like that. See how this, see, this is misleading. He didn't go that way. He got to this point, he stopped, and then he turned. But I don't know which direction he turned. That's the problem. So either turn right or return left. Which one do you think it is? I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to say, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, he was aiming in this direction when he stopped, and then he turned. I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to say this way. Got a 50-50 chance. Did he go? Did he go this way? This is taking too long. We can always do. We can always do give away another animals. It doesn't have to be this one. It doesn't look like he went this way. So we'll go the other way, and that's probably where he went. Right? It's a nice little spot here, though. I like it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, I don't trust. See, this is something that I never really understood, but I understand it now. Um, Especially fleeing tracks. Fleeing tracks, the beginning of an animal fleeing, you might be deceived in the direction. Same thing with this. This track here says that he was going this way. He did not go that way. He turned at this spot. At this point, he turned. Same thing with fleeing. If an animal stops here and you shoot him, it's going to say he went that way. But that's not the way he fled. That's where he was facing when he got shot or he got spooked. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of always confused me, and now I realize what it is. Once an animal stops, he could go in a different direction after he stops. He could turn, and the track is not going to show you that. Now, so this is an old track here. Oh wait. Oh, I I didn't see this. So there you go. There's your proof that the bear was facing this way back on the last track, and then he turned and he went this way. That is an old track there. So he's actually going back to the barrel. You're right. He is. Interesting. See, the thing is, you don't know. Um, if an animal turns, sometimes it doesn't tell you that he turned, and that's where it gets kind of frustrating. Yeah, most of the time they go straight. I would say on average, most animals kind of go straight when they're roaming. You can also have trees, rocks. They're going to change direction. You just don't know. Sometimes they do turn. So, like if you're tracking an animal and all of a sudden there's no track, he turned. That's the only logical thing that could have happened. He didn't go straight. See, he's going straight now. Oh, there he is. Wait, is that him? That is him. All right. Finally. I don't know why he's coming back.
And here we go.
That's right. Boy, that was not a fun track. That was not fun. He's coming right towards me, almost right towards me. Oh, crap. Damn it. He's down in the hill. Ain't no way. And there it is. That was a bad headshot. Here's the barrel, you see it? The bears. It's one tough bear. Funny thing is, he started heading towards the barrel and then he turned around and left within minutes. Yeah. Returning to Rome before you found where it was. Yeah, this bear is weird. I was trying for a headshot, but he moved his head. All right, first giveaway for today. You know, this isn't a bad spot, actually, right here. Instead of coming around this way, you could come around this way and then just get right on this little hill right here. You could, if you want to, if you don't have to shoot with a bow or something, you could snipe him right here. Actually, you could put a tree stand here if you wanted to. I don't know. We'll take a look at that. All right, here we go. First guessing game for today. It's a nice looking bear. No, he won't budge. Wait. Come on. No, stay still. I don't want it to crash. The game better not crash. At barrel spawn, it would want to return to the same area. Yeah, you would think so, right? All right, guys, ready? Um, the score estimate is 20 to 23. Weight estimate 220 to 250. And go. Question mark guess, space, and your guess. This is for 500 EM. Make your guess. So as I said earlier, I made an update to the guessing game for the giveaway. Whoever gets the closest guess on every hey, Ace is here. Welcome. It's going to check and make sure your hunter name is on the list. That's required in order to receive EM from the Hunter Classic. If you already submitted your hunter name, it's not going to do anything. It's fine. If your hunter name is not in the list, it's going to post it in the chat to remind you to do that. Less than a minute. We got 3 guessers. Anybody else? Anybody want to win free EM dollars for the Hunter Classic? You can play on any platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, don't matter. "30 seconds. "15 seconds. We got 3 guessers, 3 entries. The thing I hate about these chair pads, ones that you put on the floor, they kind of like, that's it, time's up. They kind of like, it rolls around too much. I wish I had, the one thing I wish I had is where you can lock your wheels. This chair doesn't have that. Because it starts rolling away, and it's like, stop doing that. Almost identical in the first guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can change your guess. You probably already know that. All right, here we go. The actual score is 20.9. What? Oh my God. And the winner is Bone Digger. Well, congratulations. Well done. And you notice it doesn't post anything in the chat because Bone Digger already has his hunter name set. So let's see. What did you guess? You guessed 21.0. You were plus 0.1. Second closest was Shrubsy, minus 0.4. And Ace was 0.8. Oh, they were all good guesses. What was the range? 20. Yeah, it was a low ball score. 20 was the low, and it was 20.9. Terrible. I don't know. That bear looked like better than a 20 to me, but either way. So Bone Digger wins 500 yen. Well done. We got 3 more giveaways today. All right. Well, let's get this mission done and move on. So yeah, this spot right here is not a bad spot for like a medium. Is that a whitetail track? No, it's a hog track. This doesn't look like a bad spot, actually. Yeah, look how open this is. Hmm. Oh, it's a dome. Look at that. Oh no, I'm just looking at this. I mean, it probably doesn't matter at this point because we're almost finished. We only have one more mission left for the black bear, I believe. Let's take a look. This is the one we're doing now, mission 9, the last mission. Wait. It just says kill an animal. It doesn't say which one. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. You know, I didn't actually need a barrel for this, for the Rougarou. There was only like two, I think there was only two missions for black bear. Is that correct? I didn't really need two barrels. No, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, what is going on here? Why is it not looking under Rougarou Bayou Missions? What? So there's a black bear there. That was an early mission. I'm talking about harvesting. That's one. That's it? There's the one we just did. That's two. There's only two missions for black bear. Wow. Oh, on the other hand, you could actually do these. Oh, no, you can't. These are locations. Oh, I see. These are the locations you got to kill animals in the last mission. Yep. That's actually, let's see, two of them I have tents. Three. That's going to make it a lot easier. So there you go. So yeah, I really didn't need two barrels. I didn't even count them. I just assumed there was more. All right. Anyway, yeah, this spot right here, I mean, it doesn't even matter now because I'm not probably going to ever come back here, right? For bears. So it's too late now. You could put a, you could put a tripod here. That might work. Or you just, if you can lay prone here, you could just shoot them. Yeah, you could do that. You could just sit right here, lay right here prone. They all can be ducks. I don't think you can use a 30-06 on a duck. Yeah, this is perfect spot. You can pretty much see everything on this hill. Yeah. Awesome. I don't know why that whitetail is spooked. I never spooked it. There's a bear right there. You know. Anyway, there you go. Or even up there, you could actually go up on that hill and just snipe some bears when the barrel's active. Heck yeah. kind of similar to Hemedal on that north uh, location. You got, kind of high, a high angle. Yeah, right up there. That'd be perfect. All right, well, we're done here. Knobby Point, Riverhead. How are we going to do this? So what are we going to do once we travel there? How are we going to get to Riverhead Landing? It has to be done the same hunt. It might be a good time to take a break. Keep the game going. This is where the next Bobcat mission is, by the way. Right here. All right. Let's do this. Maybe there'll be a... Oh, wait a second. I just thought of something. Go off the map and then go back to the lodge. And then I guess we just walk over to... That's still kind of far. Or no, actually, I got something better. Go off the map if we can actually get off the map. Travel to this lodge and then just walk down to Riverhead Landing. That'll work. There we go. The question is, I think I can get over there. Yeah. Maybe. I've never tried this. Oh, I have an HMR, that's right. For the, if in case a Bobcat shows up. Yeah, let's try this. Is this doable?
I part in your general direction.
Oh my God. I swear, Jack, it's not, it's random. Welcome, Jack. Oh, that's funny. What are the odds of that keep happening? Oh, that's right. She said ba 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 ba. That's right. Says that I can cross here. No. Just can't. You gonna let me go off the map? Nope. No. Oh no. Come on. I can't. I can't get off the map from here. Nope. Well, that sucks. Wait. No, I'm just not far enough. I'm not far enough off the map, so it's not going to work. Where's a grenade when you need one? Or a bear or a hog. Then I could get hurt and then travel. It's not going to work. Nope. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Oh well. I tried. The only thing I could say is to we're just gonna have to wait 30 minutes or just run. Today, none. I'm almost done with the 9th mission on Rougarou. And then we got one left, the final mission. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I could look for a hog or a bear. That's it. You just got to keep going. You basically got to travel the furthest points on this mission, as you can see in this little mini map. Yeah. So we just did this, and then we're about right here now. Yep. Yes, same hunt. The final one is, I believe, is not. Wait. Yeah, it's the same hunt. What do you mean, no? No, mission number 9 I'm talking about. He should be doing duck and mallard alongside travels. I already mentioned that earlier. I could have. Yes, I forgot though. I could have done I could have done mallard and duck missions alongside, but I forgot. I didn't realize until after I got finished with the Rougarou duck stuff. But that is correct. No, the last mission, you're right. It doesn't. I thought you were talking about this mission, the 9th mission. How about a bear? I guess I shouldn't be running. The bears. All right, I think it's time to go take a break. Yeah, so we're at, how many are we at? 51? The travel stuff for that mission are the same hunt. The birds and the bears don't specify same hunt. You mean in this mission? They are definitely same hunt. Well, it says same hunt next to Ballard. I don't know what you mean. And the bear one says same hunt. Oh, 9? Oh. Does the game get paused when you go into your missions or inventory? Anybody know? Meaning the travel timer, does that get paused when you go into the map or missions or inventory? Does the travel time get paused? Anybody know? Yeah, let me look at the last mission. Objectives can be completed even if not perfectly at the exact coordinates. Doc will tell you when you're close enough to the required points. You must start at the lodge to trigger the mission, but then the kills must not occur in the same hunt. Must not? I think they worded that incorrectly. Each task will complete as soon as the animal dies. The animal does not need to be harvested. Oh, I forgot about that. It does pause the timer. It never pauses multiplayer. Yeah, so obviously it pauses it when you actually pause, of course. But I don't understand why it would pause if you're in inventory, but I guess it does. Yeah, this final mission is kind of unique. The way they worded it, though, is kind of weird. I'll show you what I mean. This part right here. You must start at the lodge to trigger the mission, but then the kills must not occur in the same hunt. See, they didn't word that right. They should have worded it. The kills do not need to occur in the same hunt. That's what they should have made it. Isn't that what they're trying to say? Because if you read it literally, it's saying you have to do each one of these kills in a different hunt. Doesn't mean that, right? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I don't think that's what they're talking about. They're trying to say that it doesn't have to be done in the same hunt, but they worded it wrong. I'm assuming that's what that means. All right, well, that's a long ass way to Riverhead Landing. Are you saying that you have to start a different hunt every time every time you shoot an animal, or every time it dies? That's what it's saying. It can't be. Yeah, I don't think that's what it's saying, Jack. It's saying it's basically doesn't have to be on the same hunt. But that's not literally what it's the context it's using. There's no way it would be different hunts for each kill. There's no way. Actually, that wouldn't be that hard. It'd be easier. That's not the mission text. That's who cares. Oh. Well, it doesn't say anything about the same hunt. It says nothing in the Hunter Wiki. We'll just look at the actual once we finish this ninth, we'll look at it. I don't see any other way to get around this, so I'm going to go take a break, and I'll be back. Oh, wait. Maybe if I just stand out somewhere and just get hit. Where's a good spot to stand out? Maybe, in this open or something. Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky, get attacked by a hog or a bear when I come back. That'll work. That's what I did for one of the missions. Jay helped me with it. Well, but you didn't have to do that, right, Jack? You could have just stayed in the same mission or the same hunt, right? You're not required to kill each animal in different attempts, correct? You could do it all in the same hunt if you wanted to, right? Sweet. Right. What the point I'm making is the, well, never mind. I'm not going to. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yes, yes, of course.
If you want to do Dr. Kleiner from Half-Life, it's exclamation DR as in doctor. No period, just exclamation DR. Try it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Are you playing the Hangman game? Wow, you got a lot. You got a lot of. Well done. Good job. What's the word? Taxes, of course. Oh, I see. You picked the vowel and two vowels. That helps. Good job. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. So I didn't get attacked, of course. Oh, we can travel. Nice. Awesome. All right. So there's also a Bobcat mission. No Bobcat calls. Should have left him running. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just run. Yeah, that's not. No, I don't want to do that. All right. So we have to go here, but there is a current mission for Bobcats. Mission number 9. No, 8. Head over to Riverhead Landing. Harvest an unspooked bobcat anywhere in Rougarou Bayou with a score. Okay. So as long as we go to Riverhead Landing, we can shoot 2 bobcats anywhere on the map. That step 1. Once we get to step 1, we can do the other 2. Awesome. All right. And then once we get to that, yeah, Riverhead, this the Rougarou mission number 9 is done. Yep, I believe it is. Good. And then we can do the final mission. All right, let's get moving. I do have the HMR 17, so we're good to go. Might get 2 missions done right now, maybe. Of course, we got to get 2 bobcats. Does it have to be in the same hunt? What if you restarted? It doesn't say same hunt. Okay. That's good. Maybe get there, might get trapped, might get... Oh, wait, do I have an e-caller? Oh, crap. I got to get an e-caller. Damn it.
You have reached your final destination.
Pretty much. Yeah. There we go. And we could even use urine spray. I know, I was just thinking of that.
What do you mean he's not there?
Who? I think he's talking about Lamar.
Hey, did you hear something?
No. Did you? 100%. 100% inventory. Wow, that's cutting it close. You like the doctor, what's his name? Dr. Dr. Kleiner. That's his name. Yep. From Half-Life.
You'll hear no objection from me.
Okay. That's good. Dr. Schmachter, exactly.
No, not up there.
Jeez, calm down, Doc. Didn't hear Barney? Really? Oh, is that on cooldown? That's what she said. I wonder if there's no cooldown notification for Barney. Let me check. There is. There's a cooldown. Yeah. I don't know. It should have worked. That's weird. Try it again. Yeah, if you do multiple things at the same time, they'll just be queued up. That audio clip, it was quiet. Oh, was it? Oh, the one where, you mean the one where you said, did you hear that? I heard it. Yeah, it is kind of quiet. I definitely heard it. Right. So we have to get the notification on the screen, and then we can shoot a bobcat. Yeah, he was whispering. Did you hear that?
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
Jeez, I hope not.
Lamar? Lamar!
I'm going to assume there's bobcats here. Is that off the map? No. No, I'm going to do more than one mission today. That's not going to cut it.
Nice shot over there, eh?
I didn't shoot yet. All right, here's the, what the hell was that? Oh, it's a pintail. Wow. Let's see if we get a bobcat call. No calls. I see ducks in the water. Yep, right there. Oh, this is the one where you got to go to on the, what do you call it? Pier, whatever it's called. Yeah, there we go. So mission number 9 is done. And there's Riverhead Landing. Awesome. Awesome possum. Yep. We're down to the last mission on Rougarou Bayou. Mission number 642.
The mission has been completed.
50 missions left. The big 50, ladies and gentlemen. The big 50. Finished Red Feather Falls, number 10. No end pack Special message. Nothing? Maybe you missed it on the screen. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, this is a weird mission. Kill an animal. An animal. The animal does not need to be at Nobby's point. That's what it says. Kill an animal with a 30-06 while you're at Nobby Point. Does not need to be at Nobby Point. What? It's kind of like, doesn't really make sense. But it has to be in a certain radius, right? So I don't know if we're going to do, so if we look at the Bobcat mission, part 1 should be done. It is. So now I believe you can restart the game and this still should be, 1 should be done. That means we can harvest 2 Bobcats anywhere on the map. As long as one is 8 or lower or 8 or higher. Have the 30-06 when you get there, then kill any animal around there. The key is around. So if you look at the you don't have to harvest it either, by the way, which kind of makes it easier, I suppose. Yeah, so here's the mini map that was created. There's Nobby Point. So I'm assuming that you got to shoot them within that radius. So it doesn't necessarily have to be right at Nobby's Point. It could be over here, north, south. I think as long as they're in these radiuses, which is, I don't know how much that is. What is that, like 250 maybe? Always a small field north of the West Lodge. Yeah, but that's not within the... if you talk about Bobcats? All right. So we can restart right now if we want to. Yeah, I don't... Are there any Bobcats in this area? Where the render or the spawn areas are. I think I'm just going to restart. So we're up here. Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. There's not most all the Bobcat spawn areas are north. You notice that? They're all north. Yep. Yeah, they do. So we're here. We could go west just to see. If there's nothing there, we're just going to restart and do the final Rougarou Bayou Travel Mission. So let's go. Spawn area is about right here. And there's also another one. It's kind of far away though. Yeah, it's right around here. But we're gonna go to this one. It doesn't mean there's gonna be one there, but we can actually, can we cross here? Yeah. Yeah, it is open. Yeah. We still got 3 more giveaways today. We got 1. Pintail. I would imagine if there was a bobcat there, he'd probably see me right now, walking. Yeah, Bone Digger won the first one for today. That was on a black bear, I believe. Ooh, whitetail. There was a max weight estimate. Ooh, I did not know there was a whitetail here. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, Shrubs, let's make sure. Oh, I already told you the other day, but let's make sure we got the right hunter name, okay? Um, Shrubbze. Yeah, that's been recorded, so you're good. That's the one you want, right? I think your name was you were in there twice, and there were two different hunter names, and it selected the other one when I was compiling the winners for Tuesday and Wednesday, and it picked the wrong one, so I deleted the wrong one. So you must have submitted two hunter names, and it recorded both of them, and I didn't see it until the last giveaway. Yeah. That's what happened. This mission has to be done in order. The Bobcat one? Oh, there's a Bobcat here. Oh crap, he's on the other side. Wow, it's a female. I don't believe it. Damn. Lucky me. 179 meters. Okay. Stroke of luck here. It was after you fixed it. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. You were in there twice. Oh, it's fixed now. The last travel mission, because the final objective says after all objectives have been done. I'll have to look at that. What was that, 170? Oh, he's way back there. Oh, yeah. $140. Yeah, he's up on the hill up there in the trees. Can't be done until all is complete. Okay. But it doesn't have to be done in order, though. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm not going to get close to him. Not in order, right? Yeah, I'm going to... Could I see him from here? From there? I think I can do it. Let's bring it out a little bit further so he comes out of the bushes. Maybe right there. We could snipe them. Lay prone up here and snipe them. They have to be in order. Yeah, that would suck. I would not like that. Yeah, see, fire lay prone here, I can't see it. How about this rock right here? Oh, that's right. It has to be under. This probably could be the under one. There's a under a certain score and there's an over. So this is a female. Most likely it's going to be lower score. We'll see. Perfect. Hopefully you won't see me on the rock. Wait. Well, I'm going to shoot him before he gets there. All right, we're all ready to go. Crap, he's right there. Oh, damn it. He might see me. Boy, that was quick. Please don't see me. Oh, it's a male. Let's do a guessing game on this. Probably going to spook the female. We'll see. It's a 100-meter spook radius. Wouldn't it be great if we got both of them and they both counted? That'd be awesome. This might be a bobcat hotspot. Yeah, there's a good chance she probably got spooked, but I don't know. Hard to say. Because from here, it's, oh, it's 90 meters. No, wait, yeah. She probably got spooked. Most likely. We'll give it a couple minutes, just in case. Starting to hate fractions. Yeah, fractions are a little bit harder. There's another possibility. Another bobcat could show up, a different one than the female. So, yeah, there's an over and under. Eight or lower, 8 or higher. This one's probably going to get the 8 or higher. What is it? 8 to 10. So that one will count for the over. Yeah, only 2 points of range. Yeah. Yeah, this one is 8. This one's a female, but I don't know what the score estimate is. We could track it. Sure. I probably should put the spook timer on. Then once that runs out, we can go track it and shoot it. I don't see anything, so I'm pretty sure, almost 100% sure that gun spooked it. Because it was under 100 meters from where it called originally. I don't know. I don't see it, so I'm going to guess it got spooked. Yeah, we definitely need to get a female. Yeah, if you guys want to do this guess game, There could be some close guesses here because the range is only between 8 and 10, so could be interesting. I don't see anything, so I don't see a bobcat. All right, well, let's go find out. Gonna have to grab the e-collar. It's a nice little spot, though. I like it. Nope. Let's go grab the e-collar. If it's here now, he's going to see me for sure. Eye shadow? All right. Oh, yeah? I never noticed that. It's pretty close to the spawn area. There's this bobcat spawn area right there. Yeah. So, yeah, it looks like a good spot. Oh, sunblock? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe that bobcat will call again once it's not spooked. All right, second giveaway for today. There you go. It's a nice looking male bobcat. And here we go. It is 8 to 10 score estimate. Go. Trying to listen for that female call again. It might. You got 4 guesses. Good. Anybody else? Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. It is a different color, isn't it? I think isn't that a fur variation maybe? Not sure. That's a lot of 8s there, Jack. Oh my God. He just called? Was that a call? I could have sworn I heard a call. Did you guys hear that? Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe it wasn't. No, it sure sounded like it. It was? Damn it. We gotta put the guessing game on hold. I think that was the female. I don't know how far she was, but do it. Do it. I don't even know which direction she went. Probably over there somewhere. It's got to be the female. This is a good spot here. It'd been nice if I could have picked up the call. Calls don't seem to register on the Hunter Mate when you put it away. Yeah, I noticed that. It happens quite a bit, actually. Did they change something? Because it seems like I've noticed in the last maybe year, 6 months, it's been doing that. Different animals, too. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I do like the fact that it's open here. It makes it easier to spot them. Yeah. Hmm. Nothing. Patience. Sometimes they just take a long time. They're just really slow. Heck, man. Maybe he's I don't know. Getting that call on the 100 mate sure would have helped. Now I'm just, I don't know. It's over there somewhere. The directions. She called from over there somewhere. I'm just not sure where exactly. Okay, what's going on here? Why aren't you coming in? Come on. So you guys heard it, right? The call? You did? Okay, good. Thought I was imagining it. This is taking too long. Should have been here by now. There she is. Wow, did you take a long time or what? Damn. 6 to 8. Ooh, nice. This is perfect. Oh, crap. Is that the right gun? It is. All right. Awesome. Man, that took a long time. I was about to give up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, I don't think so, Barney. I think this is good.
What's the matter, you man?
Nothing. Good. What's the first one? Lower. Let's do the female first. I'm pretty sure they don't have to be done in order, but let's do this female first. Yes. Oh, it's a gray. Boom. And then the guessing game. Is it going to have giveaway 2 and 3? I don't know. We're going to find out. That was a female. This is a male. And so this mission is going to get done because this is the estimate on this is at least 8, and that's all you need. So we're going to finish the Bobcat mission too. And the actual score is 8.8. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That's also a gray. Both of them were grays. Yeah. And the winner is Jack. Congratulations. Well done. Jack guessed 8, all 8s. He was plus 0.0108. Damn good guess. That's really close. Second close was Ace Heart plus 0.0108. 0.09, just a little bit more than Jack. Their closest was Bone Digger, minus 0.09. Well, those were all close guesses. Well done. Boom. Missions. We got 2 missions done. Yep. Bobcat and Rougarou number 9. 643. There we go.
The mission has been completed.
49 missions left. I would have used a 7 for the second digit. I would have nailed it. Wow. 1/100th. Yes. That's a damn good guess. All right. Bobcat, mission number 9. What is it? Harvest the male bobcat with a score of 8 or higher at 100% harvest while it's fleeing. Oh, that's got to be a shotgun. Wow. Interesting mission. I like it. I like the challenge. Let's make sure we got the winners recorded correctly. Yep. So Bone Digger won today once. Jack won one today. Awesome. Okay. Looks good. Well, yeah, I mean, all you got to do is let them see you, right? You can, there's numbers of ways you can do it. You don't even need a tree stand, really. As long as you got, as long as you could see it while it's fleeing, you could shoot it with buckshot, and then you could get 100% harvest on that. Yeah, you can use buckshot. Yep. That's another thing you could do is um, you could use a tree stand and you could lure him in with the e-collar and then you can also call with the rabbit collar, get him under the tree stand. The thing is, you don't know which direction he's going to go. So if you jump down from the tree stand or you just shot one shot near him, you don't know which way he's going to go. So yeah, I don't think I want to be in a tree stand. I don't know. Didn't have to be flame. Oh, they fixed it. It might just be a matter of doing other stuff and then I hear a call, lure him in, and then let him start running and then just shoot him. I've done it with roe deer. Of course, bobcats are probably faster than roe deer. Yeah, spooked. Oh, wait. Well, it doesn't. It says fleeing. You can have an animal that's spooked that's not fleeing. So it's not spooked, it's fleeing. I would prefer spooked, but all right, we're going to restart. At Noir. Stuck on a tree. As long as he's running, yeah, it might count as fleeing. It should. I don't know. What is it called? State. Sometimes it can be weird. That can be glitchy sometimes. I have things to do. I'll be back. Okay. You gonna take a nap? Moose are trapped with the Jeep. Wow, that's something. All right. I'm gonna need a 30-06. Well, I already have it. Objectives can be completed even if not perfectly at the exact coordinates. Doc will tell you when you're close enough to the required points. Each task will be completed as soon as the animal dies. The animal does not need to be harvested. Okay, let's do it. We don't have to hunt any more bears. At least they're not in this travel missions. Final mission. Quackers. Yeah, we could do the duck and mallard missions after this. We could do that. I mean, they're not that hard, right? It shouldn't be that difficult. Famous last words. So you have to use the 30-06 in every one of these missions. It's a must. What we'll do is get rid of this. Put this over here. Oh, those need to be combined. We're probably gonna need more ammo. Just I don't have any. I'm gonna have to buy some more. That's fine. Not use readied. What do you mean shrubs? I don't know what that means. Only needs to be readied. No, it says 30-06, didn't it? Yeah, it says. Wait. After all objectives have been done, kill an animal at 30-06 while you're at the solitary end. The animal does not need to be at the solitary. Doesn't say to shoot it with it. What? Kill an animal with a 30-06. That's what it says. Kill an animal with a 30-06. Any animal. An animal. Not any. An was the same thing. All right, and then we're going to bring the shotgun for the Bobcat. The question is, which one do I want to use? Probably going to use the one with a scope, because I want to make sure it's really accurate. because it has to be 100% harvest. So we're going to use the 12 gauge. Oh. No bow this time. Want to make sure we got all the collars. We got the deer collar. We got the hog collar. Is that it? Am I missing something? Oh, ducks. Well, here's the thing. The question is, which animals are at these locations, right? Wow. We know there's bobcat here, right? And this spot over here has bobcat, whitetail, uh, feral hogs, and black bears. This spot here has pretty much the same thing. Obviously, this one has ducks. No, wait. No, this one has whitetail and feral hogs. This one down here has hogs. This one here has whitetail, hogs, and bears. So you can shoot just about any animal. It'll count except for ducks. You can't shoot ducks with a 30-06. It's not permitted, pretty sure. No. So there you go. Any animal, male or female, it doesn't matter. Can't shoot bears in the barrel zone because it's not in that zone. All right. It's a little bit tougher, but I like it. So you don't have to do them in order, correct? It doesn't say you have to, except this one, the last one. You have to do that last. All right. Well, I got to figure out which one do I want to do first. First, yeah, we did first. Is done. All right. Well, where's the closest spot? Ellen. Oh, I forgot to take that flag out. Yeah, let's go to Ellen's Eye first. And shoot whatever we can there. Ellen's Heart. Let's go there. So a fleeing bobcat, 100% hardest. I got the wrong shotgun. Or I don't have a scope. There we go. So the thing about a scope is Um, it's a little bit harder. I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? So it's supposed to tell you when you get to the location, I believe. You could always lower it in there. Yeah. It's a buck. How far is that? It's almost out of range. Damn it. Definitely not close. I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, close-up targets, you don't really need a scope, but I might end up taking it off. I haven't decided yet. All right, how are we going to do this? Hmm. We get about halfway between both of them. We might be able to lure the whitetail over there. Shoot him with the 30-06. Yeah, I thought about the red dot, but that's more. I don't think that is like the one you use, the open red dot, like the one for the 10 mil handgun. And you get like a aim point, isn't it? Sort of. I mean, if there's other animals here, I'm not even going to bother with the whitetail. So far, there's nothing. Well, we're not far enough in between yet. It's pretty close. Let's see if we can get him to call back. Still kind of far. Yeah, but you got to get 100% harvest. I am not going to shoot a fleeing bobcat with a pistol. Just not going to do it. Buckshot's your best guess, your best chance, I think. I mean, you could do a mid-range shot if we're running straight in an open area, maybe. It's kind of risky, though. Oh, this is even better. Oh my goodness, it's right there. Right here. Let's just get the whitetail. I would like to do the buck for the giveaway, but it's not a good time. $260 meters, that's pretty far. 200 meters. I don't like the aim points. They're terrible. I would never use them, really, except for the aim point missions. That's it. I would not use them. I don't like them. Terrible. Terrible. And that buck never called back again. Doesn't mean he's not there, but... Alright. Alright, where's this doe at? We're still not in the zone yet. We're almost there. We should get a message soon. Okay. So she called right up here, but oh, she's over here, right by the water, right there. Okay, I'm not in the circle though. That's a problem. Could lure her over. At least she's closer than the buck was. Should be coming up here. Does she turn towards me? Oh, she's going back. She don't know which way to go. Sorry, it's not Tuesday. I'm loving it. What is the deal? Is there a message supposed to come up on the screen? I'm gonna call her over. I thought I was within the range. What's the deal, man?
Open fire!
Yeah, pretty soon. Oh crap, I'm stuck. There she is. I never got the message that I was in the zone. Is it supposed to come up? Swamp gas. She's definitely coming over. Yeah, it's just called. I'm like right there, man. Almost. I don't know what the radius is. I think it's like 250. It's like something like, well, that's maybe it's 100. think it's 100. Something like this. I'm in there. I'm within the... So Ella's heart is right here. Yeah. There it is. Finally. It does come up. It was just delayed. All right. We're good. We don't have... We could actually move closer, but... Let's just... shoot from here. Where's she at? Do it. I thought you saw something earlier. It shouldn't be hard at all. Freaking trees in the way. That's not good. It's going to be a close-up shot. Fort Donald's. What are you at, dude? There she is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I see ya. Start walking. And there we go. Easy. And that message should come up without harvesting it. There it is. Yep. One down, a bunch to do. Ella's heart is done. So you don't have to, yeah, so you don't have to do it in the same hunt either, which is cool. Next, what's next? Mickey Doinks. So 3 is done. Number 3. Number 3, who do you work for? Inconsequential. Nobby Point. Rivers Landing. Watchtower. Where's that at? Forgot. Lawrence Rest and Solitary End. Lawrence Rest. I don't remember where these are. There's Fort Stillwater. There's Rivers Landing. Riverhead Landing. Ah, northwest. I don't know. What's the closest one? We could go to there. I think that's the closest one right there. I mean, as far as we could travel there, right? Yes, we can. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. I mean, we could go up here. Oh, wait. Yeah. It'd have to be right there. What if there's no animals there? Guess you just restart. You know what might be a good idea? Move this tent right there. And we already did that one. Put a tent at these areas to make it a lot easier. The only reason why I have this here is for the barrel, but we don't need it there now. So I think what I'm going to do is go here, grab the tent, not necessarily deploy it, but maybe we'll see if there's any animals there, maybe bobcat. Yeah, let's do that. Do it. Lawrence, where's Lawrence? Where's that at? Yeah, here. It's not too far away. All right, let's do this. Wow, another bobcat. Damn. This is definitely a good spot for bobcat. No question about it. Get out of the way. Is it crossing the water there? All right, so that I don't believe that's in the zone for the, but we can certainly do the bobcat mission then. How far is that? 139. You know what? We could actually lure him in here and shoot him from right here. He's in range. How about a tree stand? Or a tripod? Yeah, this is a good spot for that. It's got to be fleeing. This is going to be a hard spot for fleeing, man. This is not really a great spot. All right. I think what I want to do is I want to put the tail spinner. I want to put the e-collar behind me. Stuck in the water. Okay. So it's got to be like, I would think maybe 50 meters or less. I'm thinking about a tree stand, but see, I don't know. He could be pretty close by now. You got to lay prone, so yeah, you could see he's going to have to be pretty close. We don't even need the scope necessarily. Now remember, he's got to be running away, so it's going to have to be quick, man. You know what? I think I'm going to... I don't know. How close does a bobcat get if you're on a tripod? Is it pretty close? Before he sees you? I mean, it's okay if he sees me. I don't think I have room for that. Wow. This is going to take too long, man. I'm going to try it. I was thinking about a tree stand, but I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I still don't have enough room. This is not good. Oh, I can't put it here. It's okay. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's not bad. I probably should have put it over there. It's more open there. I think that's a those are bobcat droppings. So he's going to come straight in, hopefully. Maybe just let him see me, and he'll just turn around and run, and that's when I shoot him. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the scope. The good thing is I'm not on an angle, so I can see better, as opposed to being on the ground. Still going to be kind of hard. I'll give it a shot. Oh. Oh, look at this. He's actually up by the radius of that zone. Yeah. This one's not going to count for the... This is just going to be for the bobcat mission. I don't see him. He was like over there when she called. 40, 60, 80. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I'm not sure how close a bobcat would get to a tripod. Not sure. I guess we're going to find out, hopefully. So far, I see nothing. I wonder if she crossed the river. She could have. I don't know what direction she was going. Oh, crap. Is that her? No. God, it looks like a bobcat right there. Like the brown one. Dark, like a, kind of a darker brown. Yeah, it's hard to see. What the heck was that? Duck. Yeah, I thought I saw a brown one. I thought it was right there. See that right there? It looks like a bobcat from here, but it's not. I was fooled. This doesn't look good. No. Nothing. I mean, it's possible that when I was deploying the tripod, you got spooked, maybe. So I think we're just going to move on. I wouldn't be doing this if she didn't call. I wouldn't have known she was here. I see nothing. Nope. All right, I think I'm going to give up. I don't know where she is. She should have been here by now. It was she's only like less than 100. I was about just over 100 meters from here. Yeah, just I don't know what happened. Probably got spooked. Chalk it up to that. She was right just near.
I got another one.
Did you? Right by the river. She probably was going this way. I don't know. Who knows? All right. I'd actually rather carry a tree stand. Might be a better idea. It's okay. Nah. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to carry the. I think I'm gonna take a tree stand with me. Yep. This is way too heavy. Yeah, it's true, but you know, worst comes to worst, just lure the bobcat in and just let it see you and then just shoot it while it takes off. I'm gonna take this tent with me. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna take it with me. Does it have to be spooked or fleeing? It has to be fleeing. So, spooked would be easier. Spooked would be easier because it could just be standing still, spooked. But no, fleeing is way more difficult. The reason why I want to put it up here is because if there's no animals there, I can come back later and I can just travel there. Right? Just travel there and hopefully get a call from anything and shoot it with the 30-06. Well, not anything, but bear, hog, deer. Yeah, those are the only three animals you can shoot ethically with 30-06 on this map. So if I can't find anything, I can come back later and just travel right to this spot and just if an animal's there, it's easy. You just shoot it. You don't have to, walk up here or sneak up here. You just travel to it. It's a lot easier and a lot quicker, hopefully. It's got to be a female. Oh, you went that way, or you came from that way. Interesting. That's a bear track. How many ducks were there every time you walked to landing? Not a lot. Yeah, I like this spot for bobcat. Very nice. All right. Actually, you know what? We could use the road to lure bobcats. That would be a perfect place to have to shoot them. Well, fleeing because it's open. Not a bad idea. But that's like it's over there. Well, let's get moving. Do it. That's an old track. So was that? Seems to be a lot of tracks here. I mean, some. So this is a good spot for bears too, apparently. Barrel hogs. The only thing I haven't seen, that's a bobcat track. The only thing I haven't seen is whitetail. It's an old track. That's the one we saw back there. Not fresh. I like it. Bobcat. Same one. It's a big old tree on that little hill there. Bobcat. Female. Oh, he's right by the landing. Oh, man. Oh my. To the right. Just to the right. Yep. Damn it. So we can't use that for the Rougarou Bayou mission, but we can certainly, because you have to use a 30-06, so we can do this for the Bobcat mission. So the question is, how are we going to do this? You know, this is actually not a bad spot. To get him to come down this open area, it's actually a good spot. Put the e-collar right there. So when they flee from a e-collar, is that an actual flee? Anybody know? Does that count as fleeing? When they run away from an e-collar? This is a perfect spot. Yeah, because he's probably gonna see. Oh crap! He's probably gonna see me. Damn it! Come on. You're kidding me. She's probably gonna see me before she gets to the e-collar. I was just wondering if the e-collar. I wonder if that's actually a flea. You know what I mean? Same thing like a wolf. Will flee. Will take off after he comes up to the e-collar. I'm just wondering, does that actually count as a flea? Doesn't say spook. It says fleeing. So maybe we should just do that. Let him come in. Maybe we could. Did the message come up saying that we're at the landing? I don't think it did.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Yeah, this
still
is
a piece of garbage.
It's a good spot. I like it. Let's pause the game for a second. I want to check something. So if you look up lures, I don't know if it's under here, is it? Decoys. No, it's not a decoy, is it? Where's the e-collar? You did it just before you placed the e-collar. I did what? All right, what does it say about, does it actually say flee? It doesn't say anything. What? Yo, what's up? Okay, so it doesn't say anything about um the animals will run away after once they get to the e-collar, they run away. It doesn't say anything about that here. Yeah, it's not in here. I mean, bobcats are the only one that does it. Uh, wolves do it. Eurasian lynx, they will run away once they get near an e-collar, and within seconds they'll just run away. And that's what I'm trying to find out. When they run away, is that fleeing? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. Wow, interesting. Maybe it does for wolves. I'm not sure. All right, there she is, right there. Excellent. Oh, it's a brown one. All right, here we go. It's go time.
Let's play Wordle.
Not right now. She's gonna see me, I'll bet you, before she gets spooked by plus I'm aiming at her too. That probably doesn't help. I gotta be quick. Very quick. Now if I crouch, she probably will see me, so maybe I should do that. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Wait for it. Wait till she stops. She doesn't even see me. I don't believe it. There's two of them. Oh my God. Here we go. You don't see me? Come on. That one saw me. I hit him, but it's not 100%. Damn, they're fast. Holy crap, they're fast. Well, the shotgun method's not going to work. They're just too fast, man. Plus, they zigzag all over the freaking place. Wow. All right, I'm going to try method number 2, and that's going to be probably I'm gonna need something more accurate. Doesn't have to be close. I didn't realize it was gonna be that fast. Damn. The problem is it's just too fast. You saw how fast it was. I should have had the scope first of all. Would have been more accurate. I don't care about the spook timer. Anyway, yeah, I failed. I did, but in order to get 100% harvest on a buckshot, it's got to be pretty close. I just don't see it. In my mind, I thought, well, maybe it's just going to turn around and run straight. It did not run straight. Not till it got over 50 meters or so. Yeah, it's a body shot. Well, I think I'm going to skip the Bobcat mission for now. That was two females, two females at the same time. You see that? I could use that for the Rougarou Bayou mission. I'm almost in the landing zone. I just don't see, Bob. I don't see a shotgun doing it. So what I did was, for like the roe deer one, the roe deer, there's a similar one. I don't have a 30-06. I don't have it on me. The roe deer one, it was a fleeing one also. Was it spooked? I think it was fleeing. That one, I was in the tree stand. I lured him in, comes walking in. I jumped down, let him see me, and then he turns around and runs straight, and I shot him with a shotgun, with a buckshot. It worked because it was close, but roe deer are certainly not fast, so they're kind of slow compared to a bobcat. Did the message come up on the screen that I'm at the landing? I wasn't paying attention. But that was the right way. It seems to me for 100% harvest value. Yeah, I mean, it would have to be a damn good shot at that had to be at least 50 meters, and it was a body shot, and it was like all over the place. I just don't see it. I think the landing is over here. Yeah. It didn't even come up on the screen. It should be coming up now. Well, so yeah, so animals do kind of go straight eventually. What about that's right. Yeah, how does the semi-automatic work? So let's say you shoot the first shot and it doesn't kill it, then the second shot kills it. That's not going to count, right? It has to be 100% harvest. Period, I'm assuming. Well, that message didn't come up. But I'm definitely there. Yeah, I'm in that spot. All right, I'm gonna put the tent down right here. Can't hit it, survive for 10 seconds. Isn't 100%. Has to be kill shot. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, how do you get a kill shot? There, the only one other way you could do it is a tree stand. Lure him under the tree stand, and then when he runs away, you shoot him as quick as you can. That's close. That might work. So maybe I'll try a tree stand method next. So I'd have to carry a tree stand with me. Spine shot, maybe. I don't know. Won't make a headshot fling. It has to be running straight, and it has to be close. And I think a tree stand, you know, I could put an e-collar down, but also put. See, sometimes predator collar doesn't work. You can't put a tail spinner or a tree. You can't put a tail spinner by a tree stand. So. I think a tail spinner and use a predator. And then get him under the tree stand. Hopefully he's facing the opposite way, and then spook him somehow. And then as soon as he takes off, shoot him. As closer the better. So I want to concentrate on the Rougarou Bayou missions, but do I have room for a tree stand? I don't think I do. Nope. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use a scope. Yeah, I'm going to skip the scope. Oh. Urine spray. I didn't think of that. Put the urine spray right under the tree. Yes. I don't think I don't have room for a tree stand. Nope. I can't do both of these at the same time. I just can't. You just have to do the Bobcat one another time. Do I have tree stands anywhere on this map? Right now. I got one at the barrels. I got one there, and I got one there. I think that's it. Yeah. This is actually would be a good place to have a tree stand. Right here. So Let's try this. Let's save this. Load out. Okay. And then just go here. I already know this is good for bobcats. And we'll just go in as close as we can. The only problem with this is it's not a good spot. This is an awful spot. Just yeah, this is not good. That last spot was actually a good spot. Back here. I don't know, maybe put the tree stand back. I mean, put the tent back there. That little open area again, the same area. Yeah. What do you think? Drop down, fire the. Well, he has to be fleeing first. You saw what? Did you see what the one did? He actually tried to run up the bank where I was. Did you notice that? He tried to get up that. He couldn't do it. He didn't turn around and run away. He actually ran to my left. He tried to go up the bank that I was trying to get up, that I was having a hard time getting up, and then he went back. Yeah. Are you saying that he doesn't actually have to be fleeing from the start? I thought he did. You know, maybe I will go back there and put the tent there instead. I changed my mind. I mean, how far is it? It's like almost, well, it's about 180 meters away. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's just go put a tree stand over there. And then we'll come back later. Is there any animals here? Because I can get this mission done right now. Since we're already here. Obviously, the Bobcat mission is way harder. So I might be better off just skipping it for now. And then just get the Rougarou Bayou Travel Mission done. I think I pretty much probably spooked everything with the deployment of the tent. All right, let's just go deploy this tree stand. How's it? Yeah, see, if there was an animal here right now, I'm going to shoot it with a 30-06. Just get this part of the mission done, but there's nothing here. No callbacks. I mean, if you think about it, it's better to just carry the tree stand with you. And then when you get a bobcat call, you just deploy the tree stand somewhere instead of having just tree stand in one particular spot. I don't know. But I can't carry a tree stand and both weapons. Nope. So that's why I can't really do both of these missions at the same time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip the Bobcat mission. Yeah, it's just I'm not gonna get. I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to get it done. It's gonna take too long. I like the idea. It's just it's not gonna. Yeah, I wanted to get an animal here right now. If we wait here long enough, we could probably get one. So no tree stand.
Watch where you're shooting.
Hey, Doc.
My dear, I had given up hope of ever seeing you again.
Okay. Well, here. Not enough loadout colors. All right. There's nothing here, man. Nothing. Well, let's go try a different spot. So we have what is this called? Fort Stillwater. We did whatever this is called. Elva Irma's Heart. We got Lauren's Rest, and we have this one over here. Which one do we want to do? Actually, I'd rather do that one second last. Let's do this one. All right. Awesome. You are now at Fort Stillwater Watchtower. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Boy, it'd be nice if there was bobcats here. Actually, the grass is kind of high. Get this one done quickly. And move on. Yep, she's right there. Lucky me, huh? Yeah, the bobcat fleeing part. I'm thinking about if there's a better way. Because what's interesting is that those bobcats didn't even see me in that lane prone. I wonder if it's because they can't see very good if you're up above them, like higher elevation. That might have something to do with it. Maybe it's not in their eyesight when they're looking normally looking straight, unless they go like that and look at you. I mean, I could restart anytime I want, right? Yeah. Where'd she go? Oh, we still got to do some. We still got to do some giveaways here. What was that? To try to lure this hog over, I guess. Whitetail's way closer though. She didn't go to sleep, did she? Oh no. Oh. I think she went to sleep. Either that or she's... No, she hasn't called. She only called once, right? What happened? Where'd she go? Crumbling has more odor reduction, but less stance. Yeah. I hate blinds. So that hog is about 200 meters away. Pretty far. What I could do is just go over here and look for her. She's probably sleeping. That's my guess. Right in there somewhere. Right? God, I thought I had it easy. Easy peasy. Nope. Wait, is that her right there? Standing there? No. Screw it. I'm going over there. All along the watchtower, that's right. I still should be in the zone, so I'll bet you anything she's sleeping. There's a track right there. That's too far. Definitely too far. She's probably in here sleeping. I don't see anything. What happened? Why didn't she come over? Yeah, the same pig was here. I saw that. Yeah. What happened to the doe? That is bizarre. No. Wrong weapon. Got stuck and lost interest. These are not fresh tracks. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. All right. Well. Wait. 6 minutes? Wait a second. It's an old track. I mean, there's not much here. There's hogs here, but 5 minutes. She didn't even come over. She just kept walking. What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Makes no sense. What? Fleeing? That makes sense.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I definitely. So this deer fled for why? Why did she flee? I was like, just under 100 meters, and she fled. Yep. Go figure that one out. Do whitetails, are whitetails spooked of feral hogs? That's a good question. These animals nervous. Is that a feral hog or is that a... Yeah, so bobcats are nervous of feral hogs, but not whitetails. Nope. So that... Oh, well, I mean, whitetails are spooked by bobcats, yes. But there's no bobcats over here. So that makes no sense. Unless the doe got spooked by another animal getting spooked, but I didn't spook anything. I don't know. Weird. Pig spooked her, but from what did the pig get spooked from? There's no pigs over here. I mean, it's possible when I first got here, maybe a hog was close by and he took off. It's possible, yeah. It doesn't matter. Let's get her done. Okay. That's close. I like it. I like it a lot. Crap. There's one right there. And I didn't even see him. Oh, God. He saw me, I'm pretty sure. Two ads every 5 minutes? What? Did you get out of the stream and back into the stream? Did you refresh the stream? Oh, you're on YouTube. Was that on YouTube you're talking about, or on? Oh, that's intestines. Are you talking about YouTube or Twitch, Jack? It's like a Call the Wild Hunter. Good one. So this should count. Which platform, Jack? Did you saw him dead? I don't see anything. It's an old track. YouTube? Mobile. Oh. Why are you watching on mobile? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying. some of these are old tracks. This is probably it right here. Holy crap, that's a lot of tracks. Fling. Yeah. Is that in there? There? No. Trotting? What? I think it's... Which one is it? Is it that one or that one? Yeah, I'm not sure if this is it. It's this one. Yeah, see, we're getting multiple older tracks here. It's even harder to read them in the water. This has got to be it, right? Damn it. That's not it. Yeah, you get animals backtracking and older and fresher tracks. Sometimes it gets to be a real pain. That's definitely an older track. So yeah, I picked the wrong ones. Why go off to the fleeing? Because he was fleeing when I shot him. Unless he was fleeing before. I doubt it. I don't see a carcass. It's probably not even dead yet. Soon. Fleeing? Nope. Not. Ah, damn it. Yeah, water tracks suck. They don't give you any information. Hardly any. I still don't see a carcass. No way, it went this way. Did it? Maybe. Oh yeah, there's blood right there. Let's just, what I find, you went back? That's not right. What I find interesting is blood tracks do not show footsteps. That doesn't make any sense. Why would his footprints not be here? You ever notice that? They're not here. Yeah. There's no footprints. No footprints, just blood. That's not a real thing. So he went right. Yep. That's not a fresh track. He's got to be up here. He could have went over there. That's not. See what I mean? It's like I already went there. That's how I got, somehow I got that mixed with the blood tracks. I need the bloodhound. I think, I'm gonna guess now, that he went this way. I could be wrong. Acting all weird by the water. Nope, I guess he didn't go this way. Track to the side and never. You had three in line. You had three in line till you grabbed the other track. Never went back to the fleeing path. Okay, so this is the way he was going. These are blood tracks. There's no, this one says he went that way. Look at that. How is that possible? This blood track says he went that way. So how could he go on that way if he went this way? Yeah, this says he went this way. That can't be. It's not possible. It's bogus. Second shot. Okay, so you can also tell sometimes the blood direction. This almost looks like it went this way. Yeah. I don't know. I'm stumped. There's no carcass here. All right, well, we're gonna go get the dog. It's taking too long. I never did get that flag, by the way. The first one was the first shot was a roaming track. All right, we're gonna go ahead and mark this. And we'll get the you ain't nothing but a hound dog. It's taking too long. This mission is taking too long. You better find it this time. I actually found it the last time. But he did help me get closer to it. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Okay, let's go, Mac. Do it. Do your job. Do it. Do it. Find it. It's going to be that way. Yep. I already went this way and I couldn't find it. I think the dog is confused. Now he's coming back.
Do it.
What are you doing? No. Go find... What are you doing? Why did you stop? Oh my God. Why did he stop? I think he's more confused than I am. Where are you going now? I didn't know there was a distance rule for the bloodhound. Does it say that in the Hunter Wiki? Because I've never seen that before. What are you doing? Why did he stop? Go find him. Go. Oh.
Now, she's around here someplace.
That was appropriate. I don't know what's going on. Why didn't she find this? Why didn't she find this track? Blood, right there. Go find it. Do it. Go. So he did. The hog did go this way. Yep. Straight. Finally. No, I didn't. She didn't actually help me find this one. I found it. Technically. Oh my God. Let's do a. We'll do a guessing game. Sorry about that. It took so long. Okay. Alrighty, sir. Alrighty, sir. Let's see. When did I actually first spot it? I don't even remember. It's like 3 hours ago. Technically, you never have found it. Well, the dog, I found the track on the other side of that swamp. But he did bark, and I was going that way anyway. It's the same thing. It's like, can he ever just go find it and bark without me having to, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like he always just does some weird crap. I hate using that hound dog. You know why? Because you ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's why. All right. I think it's right around here. Oh, it's after this. This is where I was looking for the whitetail. I thought it was sleeping, but it didn't. It fled. I think it's coming up. It's funny because I saw this other, there was another hog here that I was waiting to come in, but then I realized it was this one that I shot was right there looking at me, and I'm surprised he didn't flee. Yeah, just fast forward. Fast forward, fast forward. Yeah, see that one there, the female? That was the one I was waiting. But now look on the right. Right here. He's standing right there. Yep. That's the one we want. He actually sees me. Okay, we got the ID. 670 to 770. Why is that thing not going away? The X on the top right. There we go. Okay. That's all we need. Can't really see his tusks very good. Scared the crap out of me, that dog. I forgot I had the dog. I heard the water sound. I thought, oh crap, I'm dead. Well, we really can't see him very good, but you get the idea. And here we go. 670 to 770 is the estimate. $670 to $770. This is for 500 EM. I like your numbers there. 686.8686. Try it again, Ace. There you go. "45 seconds. It could track blood tracks and fleeing tracks, but not water tracks." Yeah, I did notice that. After a couple of blood tracks that I told them to follow, there was some other tracks that were on land, and it allowed me to select that track command again without blood. That was something that they actually fixed some years ago. That wasn't the original. That was one of the issues with the bloodhound, is that he wasn't tracking. You couldn't command him with non-blood tracks, even though you had blood tracks previously to that. Yeah, that's something they actually tweaked. All right, here we go. We only had 2 guessers, but that's all you need, minimum. Yeah. And the actual score is 707. like the airplane. 707.4. And the winner is Ace. Congratulations. Well done. Plus 9.5. Second was Shrubs, minus 20. Bone Digger, how come you didn't guess? You AFK probably. All right. So we got, what, 3 winners today so far? Lost track. Yeah. Bone Digger is 1-1, Jack, and then Ace Heart. We got one more for today. Right on, man. Right on. So this should count. Wow, that was not a good shot. How was that intestines? It said I shot him in the intestines. Why didn't it count? Is it where he dies or is it where I shot him? Well, that for nothing. It didn't count. Why? It's not where he dies, it's where you shot him. Or where I'm at, right? No, where the animal is. It's not where I'm at. It says kill. Okay, so if we go back, I don't get it. It's within the range, right? I mean, that's where he died, but it doesn't say that's where he has to be to finish the mission. What the heck's going on here? So I shot him about... Well, that was a blood track there, where he marked it. I don't get it. I mean, yeah, where he ended up dying was outside the range. I'm confused. What happened? Kill an animal with a 30-06 while you are at Fort Stillwater. The animal does not need to be all... I get it now. I have to be within the radius. I didn't understand that at first. All right, so where was I when I shot him? Was I within Stillwater range? I don't have to be. Oh, that's right. I do have to be within there. See the circles? So if you look at this, this is where we were at. I have to be within that circle. The animal doesn't, but I have to be. I forgot about that. So, where was I when I shot? I think I was like... Wasn't it about right here? Oh no, I was back further. Yeah, I was like, um, there's the tower right there. I don't remember. So if you draw a circle here at like 100 meters, I am clearly within that circle. So why didn't it count? That doesn't make sense. Actually, it's actually more like this. What's going on here? Something like that. I'm clearly within that circle. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. But now I know the best thing to do is just stay right where you're at. Once that message comes up on the screen, just stay right there. And this, if you can lure an animal in and shoot him, or you can shoot him at long range. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So as soon as I got here, the message came up. I should have stayed right here, and I didn't. I'm sure that has something to do with that. Well, that's a bummer. It's just taking a lot longer to tell this. I really wanted to get this done tonight. All right, let's we'll come back here later. This is ridiculous. Where's another spot we can go to? If we, that's the thing is, we can just restart, right? All right, let's go over here. Let's try Knobby Point. Anything? Something. There's the message. I'm just going by the circle that it shows. And that extends out to about, geez, I can't even see it, so small. I'm gonna say about, probably about right there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to the tent just to play it safe. and lure it back in. It had to be different hunts? No, that's not. There's no way. No, I've already gotten 2 done. Didn't I? Actually, I haven't. I only got 1. If you used 1 while hunting your favorite... Wait a minute. My 80 always loved his 3006. I think he would be honored if you could... If you used 1 while hunting in our favorite spots, it would be a true hunter send-off for him. It would really mean the world to me if you could do that. There's nowhere here it says you have to do this in separate hunts for each one. Where does it say that? It doesn't say that. There's like nothing here. But according to the spawn areas, the Hunter Wiki, I think it's I don't even have it on the screen. Bobcat, actually, it's not close. It's more like way over here. The spawn areas are way over here. Yep. They're not close. We're talking half a kilometer. No, I said Jay and I spawn mashed it to get it done. Yeah, I kind of I get that. I really do. Because this is going to take way too long. As you can see, I got to this spot and there's absolutely nothing. At least no calls. So I'm not going to wait. I want to get this done tonight. I'm already in 5.5 hours, almost 5.5 hours, so I want to get her done. Let's try. I don't know. It doesn't really matter which one. Just restart after you. Let's go to the next one. Let's do that one. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. This one's pretty close. Let's do the Riverhead landing. Yeah, let's do that. Do it. Do it.
Do it. You must get out of here!
Why?
I got another one.
Good for you. Where's Lamar? I'm not doing the Bobcat one. This actually isn't a bad, I mean, the road. Yeah, this road here might not be a bad area to do it, but we're not going to do it now. I was gonna get the Rougarou travel missions done tonight, and that's it. I'm gonna start the lodge to trigger the mission. I already did that. Are you telling me it reset? It doesn't say it resets. No. You don't have to do it again. Nope. These are not in the same hunt. None of them are. All right. Is that message going to come up? Bobcat. I knew it. I knew it. So I could shoot it if I could see it. See if I can see it. He's on the other side of the river. That message didn't come up, did it? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Did it come up, guys? Must not occur in the same hunt. What? No. You must start at the lodge to trigger the mission, but then the kills must not occur in the same hunt. Where does it say that in the missions? Where does it say that? No. It doesn't say that. All right. Did it actually come up and say, no, I'm not talking about the wiki. I'm talking about the missions itself. Did it come up? Did the message come up on the screen? It didn't come up. I don't see it. So it's not going to count because I'm not actually, yeah, I don't think it came up. What the heck? Do I have to go like go on this or something? You know, I might actually be able to see him from here. I don't think he could see me though. 161 meters. Yeah, the message that says you are now in whatever, it didn't come up on the screen. What the heck, man? Why? Still didn't come up. I mean, I would actually shoot him right now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. I can't shoot him. You can't shoot a bobcat with a 30-06. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Yeah, it's got to be a hog, a bear, or a whitetail. So. Just called again. There she is, right there. See her? You are now. Oh, so now it comes up after how long have I been here? 6 minutes. Now it comes up. Unfortunately, I can't shoot a bobcat with the 30-06. Nope. Why did it take so long? I'm still confused about the last, the hog that I shot. What about a bear? Is there a bear around? A whitetail? Do you have room in your inventory for the 17? Yeah, I have it on me, don't I? Oh no, I have the shotgun. Why? I'm not shooting bobcats right now. The Rougarou missions have to be a 30-06. And you can't shoot a bobcat with a 30-06. That's an unethical weapon. That's the third time he's called. Let's let him call again. What's going on with this bobcat? There's nothing here. Do another message from Doc, but the animal died.
Lamar,
Lamar is a head crab. There is nothing here. Nothing. Except the bobcat. I mean, that's pretty much the only animal we can't do this mission with. So, yeah. Lamar. I don't know. Let's go back down here, I guess. We have to start over.
Lamar, come out of there.
How's it going?
Lamar, come out of it. By the way, the doctor, he talks about Barney quite a few times. Yeah. He says something Barney or something. There's like 4 or 5 different comments directly at Barney. You know, it'd be funny if we could just put them together. So, like, let's see.
All right, Barney, your turn.
Did you hear that?
All right, Barney, your turn.
And then you'd have Barney say something. I can do that. Very possible. What's the other one? Fiddlesticks? Who says fiddlesticks? Um, there's a few other ones. I can't find them though. Yeah, it doesn't. The titles. I think there's some that have Barney in it, but the file name doesn't say Barney. So anyway, that'd be kind of cool to do. Well, this isn't gonna work. Ah, fiddlesticks.
Then where is he?
Where's who? I mean, they do have conversations in the game. Usually, it's you, your uh, Freeman. What's his name? Gordon Freeman. And so you talk to just about anybody in the game. I don't know if they talk to each other though. Maybe they do. You know, other NPRs. I think they do.
Whoa, that was close.
Something died down there. Yeah. That. Oh, God. Of course, the McDonald's fart thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, Wordle, I forgot. Forgot about the Wordle. Who did Wordle request? Who did it, man? Wordle, Wordle, Wordle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
Relief? Okay. Trace.
I fart in your general direction.
The last letter is an E. Wow, thanks. Oh, boy. Yikes. So there's no A. You know that. Could be anything. I don't know. No, no A. There could be two E's, possibly, but I don't know. Anybody have any suggestions? Anybody?
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone.
Barney? Oh. Ends with an E. No T, no R, no A, and no C. What are the other letters there for it ends in E? There's a lot of letters in it with E. 5 letters. There's a lot of them. Let's see. Let's try P. Is that a word? It is not. No R. Bloke. Bloke. Hello, bloke. There you go. You got an O. Better than nothing. Third letter is O. Last letter is E. So now we know it has an O in it. Okay. Cloak. No. Oh, there's no K. Of course not. There's no L either. Nope. Well, it's a tough one, guys. Moose. Damn it. Oh, that would have been perfect. No. Now there's no S. I said O. What? You did say O. There's not 2 O's, that's for sure. Well, at least we got some of the letters out of the way. Is there a U in it? I don't know. It's possible. Maybe the second letter's a U? Like P, U, O, no, probably not. I doubt it. Quote? No, T's already used. Choir? No. Quote would have been perfect. Phone? Phone. Good one. Nope. Damn it. Well, we're eliminating a lot of letters, though. M's not in it because it doesn't turn green, right? That's correct. If it's gray, it means that they're not in the word, are not. If it's green, it's in the right position. It is a letter. If it's yellow, it's part of the word, but it's in the wrong position. What is the 4th letter? It's got to be a consonant, I'm pretty sure. So what could it be? I don't think it's a vowel. ODE. OFE, OGE. Quove. Is that a word? QUOV. I'll try it. The fourth letter is D. It's not a word. It's a slang word. I don't think they use slang words. Usually don't use pronouns and slang words, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a tough one. We only got 2 guesses left. I have no idea. Diode. Oh, I got a letter, a D. How did you know the fourth letter was D, Jack? You didn't already do this puzzle today, did you? You got 1 guess left. ODE. Because I know my shit. Why would you think it was a D? Let's see. Doesn't the second letter have to be a vowel? No, it doesn't. Anybody? Without Googling what letters end with ODE. Evode? I've never heard of that word before. I ever heard of evade. It's not a word. Evdead. That's definitely not a word. R's used. GF. You already said abode. It's not a word. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. I feel it has an accent in it like xenophobe. No way. I think good doesn't have an E at the end. That's not how you spell food. Goody. Ooh, goody, goody, goody. Man, oh man. Yeah, starting out the game with an E at the end, that's rough. E-God. Beaten. E-God. Right? E-God. Me name Rock. Who you? Me, E-God. It's caveman talk. I don't know. I give up. Food. Uh, Quode. Is it a word? It is not a word. I think it's quota is with a T, not a D. I mean, you could just basically, well, it's the last one, so there's no way you can get it. You just throw a bunch of letters in there, but it has to be a word, though. Geode? Could be. That's the word, geode. Good guess. Well done. The last try. I didn't even think about geode. Last try. Amazing. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I can't get anything, man. What is going on with this game? All I need to do is spot it. I don't even have to be near it. If I can see it, I can shoot it. Anything other than, well, I shouldn't say anything. A whitetail, a hog, a bear, anything like that. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. And then oh no. Me hungry. Me egot. No more coffee.
Do it.
Do it. Do it now. You've done 8 hours before. Yes. Good old rain. Here we go again. Let's go to this one. Off stream, maybe. There's a message there. You're now in Stillwater. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not gonna move. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I still don't understand why it didn't count the last time. if it matters what time it is. There's a duck here. Black duck. Ducky, ducky, ducky. Where are you? Oh, ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Where is he? Shoot it in the water. Nah. Well, it's not a mallard. Airborne gadwall. Maximum 20 meters. Maximum. Same thing for the mallard one. Maximum 20 meters. That's definitely. Oh, that's American duck sound. Wow. That's Gabriel. He's hiding in that stuff there. What the heck is he? He's well hidden. Can we, like, get this done? Get her done. Yeah, we still got one giveaway left for today. Kind of a slow day. Ace Heart, did you get your, I'm assuming you got your EM dollars last week, right? Just checking. What did you win? 1,500, right? Did you get it? Low tracking, audio direction can be off. Could be. Quack. Quack. Wait a second. I just had an idea. Go find me a doe. No bobcats. There's no bobcats here. Pretty sure. So he's going to look for a deer. So, if he finds a deer, hopefully it's going to be within 200, within calling range. What are you doing? Oh, crap. That's not good. Fox, geese, coyote, rabbits, birds. Can't shoot birds with a 30-06. So the other thing we have here is deer. That's it. It could be a doe, whitetail, a buck. It don't matter. There's a duck right there. Howard the Duck. American blacktail. American black duck. Yep. You gonna get spooked by the dog? I don't think the dog is not helping. You know why? Because there's no tracks here or anything. That's why. Animal death. You don't need an ethical harvest. What? You sure about that? Okay. Got him. uh, did a message come up? It didn't work. I just killed 2 of them, and I got no message. Mission objective completed. Yeah, right. I don't think so. What? How? Oh, this mission's screwed up. Did it actually come up on the screen? I saw something before the unpermitted. Maybe that was the first one. It did? Oh my god, what is... Oh, it's kind of like... It kind of ruins it. That ain't right. That boy ain't right. That mission ain't right. Unpermitted. It didn't come up. Oh, there it is. It did count. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody screwed up. I mean, what is... Whatever. I don't really want to do it that way. That ain't right. That ain't right. Okay, that was weird. I could have shot that Bobcat with the HM or with the 30-06 and it probably would have counted. Well, it won't count? Why? And how do you know this? How do you know that? Carmen Z. You must start at the lodge to trigger the mission. but then the kills must not occur. And we're going to... Oh, 3 times. That's doesn't sound right. The kills must not occur in the same hunt 3 times. So you just do one of them and you restart the game. It's not that hard. Yeah, I read it. But it doesn't say it here. It doesn't say anything about in the same hunt or not in the same hunt. Where does it say it here? It doesn't. Matter of fact, the mission's broken because I used an unpermitted weapon and it counted. So it's busted. Yeah. Actually, when did I try the one that this same place I did last time? Well, that's right. Yeah, because I did do Ella's Heart, and then I came over here and it didn't count. You're right. Yes, I did. I did, Jack. I just shot American Black Duck with a 30-06 and it counted. So the mission is messed up. I just did it because I thought, okay, let's see if it works. It worked. So if I try to do another part of this mission now, it's probably not going to count. I'm going to restart anyway. Okay.
My God, how did you get here? And when?
Whoa, that was close.
When? I don't know. How? I flew. When? 3 a.m. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to go take a break. So this one's done. And that one's done. I want to do this one up here.
If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping and...
It's always Barney.
Would you be quiet?
I suspect it's Barney again. I think that audio got cut off. It sounded like he was still talking and then it got cut off. It's always Barney. 50 missions to go. How many messages from
Did you do that?
Did I do what?
Open fire!
Can you be more specific? Did you do that? Of course I did. I didn't do that. Jack did that.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
No, I don't need any lamps. I'm good. I don't do that. Never. Right. So we need to get that last giveaway going before I end the stream. Let's see. I want to do this one here. So we're going to start here again. And Bazinga. I do need to go take a break though. SWAT run. Me, Egon. Hey, what a wunga. Jabba no bother. SWAT run? Okay. Oh, why did you so? 20 cars? Jeez. Yikes. Yikers. There's always something going on. Crazy world. All right, let's try it again. Please, I mean, I'll shoot anything at this point. I don't care. Just to get it done. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Double kill.
No!
That'll look nice in my trophy room.
No. I think Dr. Kleiner's a little bit emotional sometimes. Right. Did that message come up? There it is. You are now at the end. At the dock. I am at the end of the dock. Indeed. Definitely at the end. The end of nowhere, and there's nothing here. Drugs are bad. Don't.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Like that? That's not good.
Nice shot over there, eh?
No. Not really.
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No. This place is a ghost town. I mean, really? I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. I'll go ahead and run ads, get that out of the way.
Attention, you can ignore this message.
Fact, vending machines statistically kill more people each year than sharks do.
All right, anything show up? Any calls? There's a call. Got him. All right. A hog. Exactly. We're going to do it. Finally, something. This might be a weird spot to shoot him, but I think, okay, there he is. I think. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I see you.
Fact, bees can get drunk if they encounter fermented tree sap.
Damn it. Just die already. What did you say? Bears? Oh, bees. Bees get drunk if they encounter fermented tree sap. Do they? Hmm. Cool, man. Drunken bees. Buzz buzzard, yeah. Exactly. I could have waited till we got a little closer, I suppose. No, the animal doesn't have to be in the zone. It's me that has to be in the zone. Where's the shot? Are you saying that if I leave the zone before he dies, it won't count? While I'm in the zone? Really? That is the weirdest. It doesn't say that. Oh, it does say that. Hmm. Okay. What a weird mission. I don't really care for it. I just wanted to see where I shot him. It was right back here, up there. I don't like it. I think not only is the mission broke, but it doesn't really explain the mission very good. No, I hit him in the head. So the final Rougarou Bayou Travel Mission. It's messed up and weird. Don't like it. Not liking it. Well, I didn't get a message. She's not dead. I want to see what kind of shot it was. I'm not going to go out of the zone. Yeah, I know. I could have waited. Yeah, there's no track here. I see no track. There's one there, but that's... Oh, it's right there. That's where I shot him, right there. I'm still in the zone. I bet you it's a body shot to the head. What? Crap. I didn't miss. Yeah, I know. Is that in the zone? No, I hit him in the head. I saw it. Oh man, hogs went by here? Oh no. They actually came right by here. Oh jeez. I missed it. See them? There's a whole group of them. Right there. There's one, two. There's another one here. Oh my God, they were right here. Oh, no. Oh man, what a shame. Okay, so anyway. Let's just play back. Let me slow it down. Maybe I did miss it. Yeah, he went right. Yeah. I think I missed. It's hard to tell how far he was, but I think it was right here. Because that's where he turned. Yeah, that's where I shot him. I'm pretty sure it was right there. Is this flame here? No. He's not dead. So, yeah, I screwed up. This is probably flame here. Yep. So that's where I shot him, right there. And there's no blood there. And there's no blood here either. Ah, damn it. Well, he's not going to die, probably. Well, that sucks. Which one did I do? I did this one and this one. Yeah. This is the worst spot. I can't see anything. This is terrible. Pintail. Somewhere over there. We already did Wordle. You left. I'm surprised it let you do it. I thought it was... It's only a daily thing. Pretty sure it is. You did what?
Let's play Wordle.
It's only allowed once per stream, isn't it? I thought for sure it was only once. I guess
You
I'll
sure
go.
we're going the right way?
I don't know, Barney. Maybe. Where is Wordle in here? I don't even see it. Now my mouse isn't working. Come on. Hang on. Man, there's no way I could see those birds from here. I don't even see Wordle. Where is it? It's almost off the 100 mate. It's pretty far. Oh, there it is. All rewards claimed for this stream. Check again on the next stream. This game can only be played once per day. Oh, you already did it. How could it run twice? That doesn't make any sense. Is it broken? Redeem text-to-speech Twitch recap. Recap? Oh, I see. He did a text-to-speech. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. There's nothing here, of course. What the heck, man? What's going on? Why are there no animals here? Garanimals. Could be a time thing. I could have stayed there, but I just didn't feel like hanging out there. I was already there for a long time. Can always go back. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Fact, watermelons are berries in botanical terms, but strawberries are not.
Botanical terms. So yeah, it should be bobcats, whitetail, feral hogs, black bear. East of this area. That way. Not close, but you would think someone would wander this way, right? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I forgot the game was on. Geez, I wonder who's losing. Oh my God. 5-2. Oh boy. Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So you're saying that you don't even need to use the 30-06? Is the mission really that broken? Ooh, mallard. I see a couple out there right now. one right there. Female. Interesting. Oh, a whitetail. Damn. Okay. $120 to $140. No. Stop. Got him. And the message should come up. And there it is. Boom. Thank you. And funny that he never called either. I just happened to look over there. We're going to do our final giveaway for that whitetail. Yep.
I like how you hold that gun.
Fascinating.
Okay. We got one more. No, two more. Knobby Point and the Lawrence Rest. Yep. And then, of course, Solitary End for the last one. Barney. Yeah, so the last two are this one here and this one at the bottom. No, that's not it. No, I'm sorry. Definitely Nobby's Point. What's the other one? There's three left, actually. Carry. There's Nobby Point. Oh, Lawrence Rest. Okay. And then Solitary End. Where's Lawrence Rest? Oh, the one down here by the ducks. Gotcha. The blue boat, exactly. There was a bobcat here? Oh, wow. There seems to be a lot of bobcat here. Pop.
My goodness.
My goodness, what? All right, last giveaway for today. You ready? And go. 120 to 140 score estimate. $120 to $140. Weight estimate is 70 to 80. Who's going to win the last one today? We got 3 winners today. Jack, Ace 1-1, Jack 1-1, and Bone Digger 1 each today. We got two entries. Anybody else? No stickers. $120 to $140. You probably shouldn't be giving out clues. You're going to give people that haven't guessed more clues, Shrubs. Time is up. We got 2 entries, and the actual score is 121. Oh my God, that's terrible. Low ball, big time. Look at that. A double lung hard shot. Ooh, at 129 meters. Beautiful shot. And the winner is Shrubsy. Congratulations. You were plus 11.8. Second close was Jack, plus 15. Yeah, that was pretty much low ball. 120 to 140 estimate, and it's a 121. Oh my God, that's bad. Look at the weight. What was the estimate on the weight? 70 to 80. And it got almost max weight of that estimate, but it didn't make any difference. Why didn't it count? Wait. Oh, it already came up. Never mind. When he died. God, I'm so used to seeing that, after you harvest them. Yep, so we're good. We got 2 more to do. Actually, 3 more. That was terrible. I mean, the antlers actually didn't even look that bad. It was a 10-pointer, I think. I don't, whatever. All right, let's, we're going to do Lauren's Rest next. So that's it for the giveaway for today. We got 4 winners. Everybody, no double winners today. Bone Digger, Jack, Ace, Heart, Shrubsy, all of each won 500 today. Well done. We'll do we'll do 4 more on this Sunday, and then those winnings will be sent out Monday, around Monday. What was the pre-deduction score? I'll guarantee it wasn't 140. All right, we're gonna start at the duck place, the duck thing, and then we'll walk over here. The duck thing.
You can't just wade into the field. It will peel you apart.
What? One 128. So, and it was a 121. Yeah, that's bogus. That was a bogus score range. Pretty much. Yeah, it was never going to be a decent score. Okay. I mean, 121, it didn't look that great anyway. All right, here we go. And here we go. This is the weirdest mission I've ever done. Really strange. I'm gonna pull up the game. Somebody just got a hit. In the somebody got a double. Josh Naylor just got a double. Nice. And he's always been a good hitter. Pretty much. Yeah, he hit it. The fielder hit his glove and then he just dropped it. And he fumbled the ball. So that should have been an out, actually. I don't know if that's an error, but clearly it's a double. Nice hitting. Yeah, the weight thing, it doesn't, there's no pattern for weights. I've seen high scoring whitetail with high score, a high weight. Yeah, and it's this never, it's not, there's not really much pattern, but I mean, there is sort of a tendency of that a lot of high scoring ones do weigh closer to 100, but not all of them. Some of them. So it's hard to say. It was 20 kilograms under max. Yeah, weight doesn't really, I mean, I don't really go by weight on deer. It's just, you know, information. Doesn't really mean too much. You just never know. If you see a high score estimate and a high score like 100, yeah, doesn't hurt. Well, there's definitely ducks out here. That's it so far. Wait, that was a strike? Oh, he checks one. Oh, that's a strike. Nice. Are we there yet? Robles just hit a RBI single. Nice. Now it's 5-3. Houston. Houston. We got a problem. Point. Oh, there's a hog. Damn it. Crap. Two of them. Could be a group. Oh no. They didn't get spooked. Good. I gotta get to this spot quick, man. I don't know if they might see me though. They got one run in the whatever inning that was. 6th, yeah. It's 5-3. It's not good enough. Do better. We're almost there. Almost. Which one do you like? Fart reminds me, gotta go. How does a fart remind you that you have to go? Maybe I don't want to know. Oh, the boat. That's right. Doesn't that look like somebody standing inside the lot, the building? Doesn't it? It looks like a shadow, a silhouette. That's kind of weird. Parts are nature's home. I see one right there. Jack, do beans give you gas? Probably the one thing that wood doesn't, right? Get your scrawny little butt over here. Oh, I got you. You gotta hold it. He's rev it up. Okay, well, we're here. So, did the message come up? I didn't see it. Can I go inside here and shoot? That would be nice if I could do that. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, the boat. I have to go out to the boat, don't I? This is the boat, right? It don't look like a blue boat. I don't remember. Where is it? Actually, they do give you coordinates, I think. $27.17. It's not here. 2717 by 9396. This isn't it. Yep. There's only one thing here. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one. Oh, crap. I forgot. Again. There's the blue boat. My bad. I keep forgetting. It's that one. You got to get those hogs over here. Well, there is one over here. Yeah, over that way. Seems like there's quite a few here, actually. This should be pretty easy, right? That's famous last words. There we go. Yep. Should get the message here in a second. There he is, right there. She. There we go. All right. Not exactly the best spot. But doable. Where'd she go? I don't see her. You guys see her? There she is.
Often, when I belch, it sounds just like the cards would grunt color.
Wait for the message. There it is. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Sounds like the carved wood grunt caller. That's funny. Hooray! Range shot and a right lung shot. Boy, you really got to work for this one. Let me tell you. If I kind of understood the mission better, I just didn't even have it even close when I looked at it. All right. I think we got, what, 2 left? Yep. Knobby Point is next. Somebody just got a base hit. A Rosarina. It's been playing really good. Good old Knobby Point. I think I'm going to start this one at a different time. Because, yeah, it's not an easy mission. Not at all. Especially if you don't do it right. And the information is actually very, not very specific. And, of course, it's also broke because you don't even have to shoot. You can shoot an unpermitted animal like a duck and it will still count. Which is kind of weird. Double play. Of course. Shoot, Mo, why don't you just bunt the ball? We're going to try 11 o'clock. Yep. Do it. Do it now. I know. Yeah, it's like, no way. It counted. The funny thing is the message says unpermitted. unpermitted ammo. That's the first message that come up, and then right after it said mission completed. Yeah, well, yeah, you got it. Apparently, maybe the 30-06, maybe it doesn't have to be, maybe it has to be a 30-06, but if you shoot the wrong animal, unpermitted, it doesn't care. Any unpermitted kill shouldn't count for anything. Competitions, missions, nothing. But it did. Weird. Why do I have this gun? I killed two of them. Well, one was on the ground. One was in the water, and the other one I shot in the air. I missed the first. The second one I shot, I missed, and then I shot another one. It could have been the same one. And I finally hit it. And it was going right to left. It's going across the horizon. Horizontal. All right. Knobby point it is. I think. Yep. I mean, it's not hard to shoot them. It's hard to you get in the right place at the right time. Of course, you saw that whitetail. He didn't even call. He could have. I could have not looked over there across the swamp, and I would have never seen him. Yeah, he walked right by, and I just happened to look over there. Ah, the old unpermitted trick again, huh? Oh, those are on the other side of that hill. Quack, quack. Yeah, but they're too far. I mean, I could try to. There's no way. They probably don't even hear that whistle. Wait, did it count the first one I shot? Actually, you know, interesting. I didn't think about that. So, let me go back for a second. I want to see something. When did I shoot the one with the unpermitted? I don't remember. When was it? I think it was here. So I shot one. Oh, it's already dead. It's right there. Go back a little. When did I shoot the ducks? You can see I'm looking for them. Right? No. Right there. I don't think I didn't shoot him at that time, at that point. Was it here? Yeah, okay. So there I shot that duck in the ground, killed him. Did it actually... When did the message come up? Did it come up before I shot the second one? Should say I'm permitted. I think it did. I think that came up because I killed the first one. And then I shot this one. The first one. That's the first. No, I didn't. I shot the second one again. I killed this. Yeah, see, the mission got finished from killing the one on the ground. Yeah, it was already done. I didn't even need to shoot these. Got that one. But I already got them, so. Unpermitted is going to come up again. That's for the one I just shot. So the one on the ground, not only did it count an unpermitted ammo on a duck, it was a ground shot. It didn't even care. It's funny. Wow. Something, huh? Get in a tree stand and use the 17. I think it has to be the 30-06, doesn't it? Can I put a tree stand here? Wait. Oh, wait. Look. Oh, thought it was a duck. I wouldn't be able to get out. No, I don't need to go get him. That's right. As long as he dies. Do it. Put a tower here. Yeah, that's not going to work. Do it. How could it be 91%? I only have one weapon. What? How is it 91%? Why is one gun 66%? It uses that much? I mean, I do have other things, but that's weird. Strange. What about these two trees? Wow, I can actually use this? Damn. Okay. Well, you can see a lot better, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Of course, that other tree is right in the way. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I can't see them. They're over there on the other side. Yeah. Too far. I think that tree would be better, actually. There's some ugly ass trees, man. Nothing. Whack, whack. Whack. Nope. I don't know if it'll, yeah, so I don't know if it'll work with a different weapon. So I'm just going to stick with a 17. I mean, 30-06. I don't have the pintail. Try to trick them. It's long range. There's no short range pintail caller? Okay. Yeah, why don't you waddle over here, buddy? So I can shoot you. Man, there ain't nothing here. Pretty much. Nada. Nothing squat. Diddly squat. I'm getting hungry. We gotta have dinner. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, Jack, but technically I did kill it with a 30-06. It was just unpermitted. And, yeah. So I did use a 30-06. It doesn't specify if permitted ammo has to be used. Well, it never does. When it never, that doesn't, that's, Everybody knows that, but except the mission doesn't care. And obviously they didn't. What just happened? Obviously they didn't set it correctly. It is kind of a confusing mission. It must have been fun trying to make that one. Well, for some weird reason, this is like not a good spot for hunting. Not at all. I've tried early in the morning, 8, 11, nothing. As far as Hunter Wiki goes, the spawn areas, the nearest spawn areas are like here in this area. That's like 700 meters away. But you would think, well, eventually animals are going to go this way, right? You would think. I'm not talking about ducks either. This is like the worst tree. Absolutely worst tree. Did he just fly away? He did. Oh yeah, come over this way. Wait for it. Yeah. It counted. Oh my God, I don't believe it. It counted again. Hey, I don't care, man. Report me, I don't care. Nobody cares. That's ridiculous. All right, we got one more thing to do. And we are done with these. My face hurts. No kidding. It's side splitting. Number 7, after all other objectives that don't seem to work right, had been done, kill an animal with a 30-06 lever action. Well, you're at the solitary end. The animal does not need to be shot at the solitary end. Gotcha. All right. Awesome. Well, that was fun. Just kill a bunch of unpermitted ducks and you're done. I don't really care at this point. Can't believe there's like no animals there. Solitary end is right here. So we're going to start here. Do it. Do it.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
That about sums it up.
Got one.
Yeah, I did get one.
That's right, Barney. This is a red letter day.
Perfect. Clip it. That was perfect. Did you hear that? Got one. Yes, Barney. It's a red letter day. Perfect communication there. I love it. Good timing. Ah, this is nothing. And when I'm determined I'll want to get something done, I'm going to get her done. For sure. All right. Let's get her done. All right. And here we go.
And here we go.
The bitter end. Alrighty, I left that tree stand in that place. I forgot. I'll have to go get that eventually. Any ducks here? Get her done. Yep, it's definitely the solitary end. That's for sure. It's probably going to be a feral hog or a whitetail. Probably a doe. Or nothing. Yeah, we're all the way down there. Yeah, the funny thing is, it doesn't even matter if it's a ground shot or airborne. It doesn't matter. A kill is a kill. It's kind of ironic. There ain't nothing here. Nothing. Boy, it sure got cool in here. Oh, I forgot about the game. Somebody just got a double. Whoa, the mirrors. What happened? Oh, they got 2 outs. Top of the 8th. Well, they brought in a new guy. I think he got a double. Nice. Top of the 8th. Oh, that's 5-5. They tied the game. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Man on second and third, the Mariners, and there's 2 outs. So they got 2 runs, and I missed it. How did they do that? RBI sack fly and a single RBI single. Nice. You got to get the base hit will get you 2 runs here. It's not going to do it. It's a pop up. Well, they tied the game. They got a chance. We almost hit a home run. Hit the wall right by the fair pole in the right field. Do we have a spare tree stand here? I think I'll have to get another one. I should have grabbed that other one. You got a double. You gotta be kidding. We don't need this much ammo. There we go. Which one? What did you clip? Oh, the bird thing? Yeah, that was a good one. So Barney goes, got one, and then right after that, Dr. Klein, whatever his name is, says, "That's right, Barney. This is a red letter day." Perfect. Really good timing. Thanks, Jack. It's just a coincidence. Yeah, about this. This is like the worst tree stand. Actually, you know what? It works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yep. Nice sniping position. It is a great view. There's only one little problem. There's no animals. It's like a graveyard here. I might have to try a different time here. Or just sit here for a half hour. You did? Where? You saw something moving? Oh. I didn't see anything. Drugs are bad, okay? Could have been from the tree stand up, possibly. That's too bad. Okay. I didn't even have dinner yet. Or lunch. I had breakfast. And oh, I did have a donut a while ago. I might restart and try a different time. Yeah, this is not good. Nope. Okay. I mean, I'm not even getting calls at all from a distance. The spawn area, there's only hogs down here. But the spawn area for the hog is like really close. It's like well, pretty close. Like right about here. And there's also another one, whitetail and hog, but that's further away, which is like right here. So that one is over almost 750 meters. This one is almost 300 meters, so it's not close. Yeah. Not at all. All right, I'm going to try it again. So now we're at the top of the 9th inning. It's tied 5-5. Oh, I did do 8 o'clock, didn't I? Try 11. Edwards got a base hit. Good. Good start. Don't hit into a double play. See if 11 o'clock is better. Oh, I gotta wait till that message comes up. There it is. I'm hearing something over there. What is it? Is it a duck? It's not a duck. I don't think. Nothing? Really? It says equip but not use. Well, this could be a base hit. It is. Wow. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. It was basically a bunt, equal to a bunt, even though he wasn't trying to bunt it. That was a check swing. Good hustle. Okay, well. It was a bad throw to first base. A good base hit here or home run to get you RBIs. Nothing. I think, yeah, we're going to probably be spawn matching this location. Sure. I'll try, 5 o'clock in the evening if I have to. This place ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. Nope. That's something. That's not a strike. I'm tired. Come on. Not even close. A little bit. That was not a strike. Challenged it. He won. Anyway. Video games. Which of these songs from the Chrono Gross soundtrack is on the sound clip? I don't know you know what they're talking about. What? Garden of the Gods, Radical Dreamers, Frozen Flame, Dream of the Shore Near Another World. I have no idea what they're talking about. No clue. Some of these trivia questions are weird, man. Ooh, that's an L. So, no runs. Still tied up, 5-5. It's like nobody's guessing that one. Correct answer is B. Radical Dreamers. Whatever. Nobody got it. Alright. Well, this is not good. I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't happen, I'll just do it another time. One more chance for tonight. Well, really wanted to get this done. Has been a long day. I think Barney was right.
That'll look nice in my trophy room.
Okay.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Aim for the head if you can find it.
You can find it? Oh, I can't find his head. Fiddlesticks. Ah, fiddlesticks. 3 p.m. Here we go. Ah, fiddlesticks. Come on, something call. Something, anything. Finally. Oh my God, 3 p.m. did it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't like that spot. Good one, Jack. Well, this is it, guys. This is it. The final countdown. Where do you think you're going? Get your scrawny little butt back here. Oh, there's another one. They're leaving. No. Get back here. Is it? Nice. Yeah, I don't like this. Texas hard shot. Why are they not coming over? No. They're leaving. Give it a minute. Maybe it'll turn around. What the heck? I don't like this. Definitely hit him. Waiting for that message to come up. So I have to wait here until he dies for it to count. I thought you have to shoot it when you're in the zone. I didn't know you can't go look for it before it dies. Kind of weird. The weirdest mission I've ever seen. Now what? Well, there's nothing I can do. Just wait and see if it pops up. That's why I didn't want to shoot it, because I wanted to be closer, drop it, but they were leaving. Kind of weird. So, what is it now? End of the 9th inning. It's tied. Mariners are coming up. Top of the 10th. They get a runner on second base automatically. So basically, well, they don't get the last ups, but they could get a run. Well, base hitter gets you a run, probably. In the outfield. You could also bunt, getting go to the third, sacrifice an out. So, nothing. The only thing I can hope for is like an intestine shot. Let's see. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Something quick. They have 4 different daughters. Just stuff.
Mosquito bites itch because the mosquito injects saliva into your skin to stop blood from clotting while it feeds. Your immune system treats this saliva as a foreign invader and releases a chemical called histamine, which increases blood flow and irritates nearby nerve endings, causing that familiar itchy bump.
It stops blood from clotting? Weird. It's like, why would, what's the purpose? What's the point of that, something like that existing? Wait, it counted? When? What? It finished. The hog died. No way. Did you guys see it? Huh? You know, I thought about it. I thought, what if it happens when I'm going in to take a break? It didn't come up on the screen though, did it? Let's take a look. Oh, okay. So, let's see. All right. Oh, the Mariners just scored. Yes. All right. 6-5. Rollins, he's been playing good. And Rodman. Whatever his name is. It didn't come up. What? Oh, wait, I just saw it. It did come up. There it is right there at 8:22. Wow. Mission funding completed. Thanks again for all that you've done. You've given me a lot of comfort during my last time on this world. I can now let go in peace. I can let go too. Well, Rougarou Bayou Travel Missions are done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Finally. Did I start the stream? Oh, I didn't start it at the beginning of the final mission, right? No, I didn't. Good one. Oh, man. That was rough. Let me tell you. I'm not going to go get him. I don't care. He's dead out there somewhere.
I smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
Ambush? There's nothing to ambush out here, I'll tell you that right now. This place is dead. Yeah. I didn't realize. Oh, hang on a second. I got something boiling.
What, you're gonna do this one at a time?
I didn't realize how messed up the mission is.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
The people train. There it is. People train. All right. We are done. Done. And well, the hog came back to life. The hog came back to life, you hear him? All right, so that's done. And that was mission number 644. What, water.
The mission has been completed.
Gold. Looking gold. $48 missions left. Mm-hmm. Eight hours, 32 minutes.
That's good shooting.
Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, this dream is over. All right. Let's see.
Lamar? Lamar!
Lamar's not here. I think he went to, I don't know, McDonald's maybe? To do that. Okay, guys, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll do some more giveaways on Sunday. And have a good weekend. See ya when I see ya. That's right, Jack. Lamar was the crab. Head crab. Headley Lamar. You get it? That's where it came from. Yeah. See ya.
I like how you hold that gun.
Great Scott!
I fart in your general direction.